Check, check.
Please welcome your first Tech Challenge Master of Ceremonies, Business and Computer Science student at Wilfrid Laurier University and First Canada alum, Neil Money.
Good morning, Mississauga. Welcome to the first Tech Challenge Mississauga Qualifier. Before we begin, as Canadians, it's important to recognize the land that we stand on today. We would like to begin by acknowledging the land on which we gather and in which Peel Region operates is located in the treaty lands of the Mississaugas of the Credit First Nation and the traditional territory of the Anishinaabe, Haudenosaunee, and Huron-Wendat nations. For thousands of years, Indigenous peoples have habited and cared for this land that we live on today, and we are grateful to have the opportunity to work in this territory, and in doing so, respect the significance for everyone on Peel's land. All right, everybody, welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, the first age season presented by Qualcomm. First, the global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First, engages students from grades K to 12 in a suite of robotics programs. FLL, or First LEGO League, FRC, or First Robotics Competition, and of course, FTC, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we grew to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you're all part of this movement. All of you are helping to make this possible for the next generation of innovators, so thank you. We're going to have a blast today, and I can't wait to see how everything comes together for these 26 teams and how hard you've been for working to design your robots for Decode. So, we're excited to have you here, and let's welcome all of the students who are coming here. If you've been working hard on your robot, please make some noise. How many of you guys have put in hours after school, hours on weekends, making sure that you're ready for this comp? And are you guys ready to compete? All right. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering secrets hidden in artifacts, archaeology, discovering hidden stories, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper into the STEM skills in creativity, design, build, and drive the robots. Together, they'll take on the thrilling head-to-head challenge inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsors. They put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's quickly check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Now, we all know that being a part of FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As an alumni, you'll be able to have a place in this community for the rest of your life, and you know that you'll gain access, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to gain access to careers from fellow alumni and sponsors, collect with local alumni and fellow alumni in your area, and make sure that you can volunteer whenever it fits. Volunteering at events, any FIRST event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 14 First Tech Challenge events in Ontario that you can volunteer at, and First Tech Challenge events could always use more hands. And now, let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community. Would all FIRST alumni in the building please stand up? Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. And please stay standing. For some of you, Decode may be your final season competing in FIRST. We'd also like to recognize those that would soon be FIRST alumni. So would everyone in their final year of high school also please stand up? You're all becoming alumni too, and we look forward to seeing what you're gonna do. Please have a seat. The FIRST Canada Alumni Network is a prestigious network of talented and driven FIRST Canada graduates. Make sure you stay connected to this incredible network by heading over to firstroboticscanada.org/alumni to sign up for our Career Connections newsletter. This is how you'll stay connected with hundreds, if not thousands, of FIRST Canada alumni all over the world. And there's no better network than the FIRST Canada Alumni Network for finding connections and careers all over the world. Now, on a more serious note, we ask you all to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, but at the same time, respecting and valuing other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain the core value of FIRST than FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz, our program leaders.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Now this is going to be a great day of competition, but before we get into the first match, I'd like to introduce a guest speaker. Please give a warm First Tech Challenge welcome to the Member of Provincial Parliament and Minister of Long-Term Care, the Honorable Natalia Kusendova Bashta.
Good morning, First Techers. How are you doing today? I can tell that you're about to embark on a beautiful adventure. All of you sitting here today, I know you've worked really hard together with your peers to put together your robots. You've overcome challenges together as a team. You've deployed critical thinking. And today, you're about to have so much fun. Am I right? I want to acknowledge all the students, teachers, and the amazing volunteers that made today possible. Thank you. I'm truly honored to be part of the very first Tech Challenge hosted here today. Seeing so many bright young minds engaged in robotics, engineering, and problem solving is inspiring. The creativity and teamwork you bring to this competition are the skills you will need to become the leaders and innovators of tomorrow. And supporting students like you is exactly why Ontario has made strengthening STEM education a priority. In recent years, the province has modernized learning from grade 1 to grade 12 to better prepare students for future opportunities. And the revised elementary science and technology curriculum now includes hands-on STEM learning, engineering, design, and coding. But I know that today is all about having fun. And I'll tell you, as your member of provincial parliament, I remember fondly my high school years. It was a few decades ago, but I remember working hard, overcoming challenging, making lifelong friendships. And that's exactly what you're doing today. And with every problem that you solve, with every solution, you are building your future self, and you're improving your learning, and you're challenging yourself in so many other ways. And to be here on a Saturday, that's absolutely exceptional. So please, be proud of what you have accomplished. You know, there are winners in competitions, but you are all winners today just for the fact that you are here today. So congratulations to all the teams, and I look forward to the amazing robots. Thank you.
Wow, that was a great speech. Thank you so much. And one more round of applause for her, please. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for its students to play. Teams will investigate the power of world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 first season Decode presented by RTX. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how the game works. Are we excited to play? Quickly, it's time to recognize our volunteers who will be listening to your stories. Please welcome the judges led by Judge Advisor, Senior Director at Latin America Sales at Mold Master Limited, Blair Crowder. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning reviewing teams and team information, and we know that they'll be in the pits later today watching matches and deliberating. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony later this afternoon, so let's give them the round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce some of the first technical advisors led by FTA software developer at IBM, First Canada alum Anis Ishtiaq. Our and the robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector at the robotics lead program at Columbia International College, First Canada alum Thomas Steele. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system that we use to run this competition, and we know that they're helping keep this event running smoothly. So, thank you. Finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, led by head referee, lead verification specialist at Pro Slide Technology Incorporated, and First Canada alum, Zach Fidaz. Our referees have a difficult job ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, there are no reruns or video replays. Please stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing any questions to the question boxes behind either side of the field. Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning and our team's success. Many of you are mentoring teams from any of the other FIRST programs like FRC or FLL, and many of you are First Canada alum yourselves. So on behalf of FIRST, thank you so much to all mentors and coaches. A round of applause for them, please. So, here's how today's going to roll out. In just a few moments, quals matches are going to kick off, and then after that, we're going to head into alliance selection, where the top alliances will pick their partners for playoffs. Playoffs will be played later this afternoon, and during the playoffs, we're also going to celebrate awards, wrapping up with our award event winner, and then finally, our Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish, but I want to make sure that before we get started, we draw our attention and be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to our emergency exits. So outside these gym doors, to the right or to the left, are your emergency exits. In case of alarm or fire, make sure that you gather with your team and leave the building immediately. I would also like all of you, before matches start today or whenever you can find a time to congregate, to group up and make sure that you find a way to regroup with your team in case of emergency. There are fire extinguishers behind the scoring table on either side, and if you need first aid, make sure to go to pit admin in the cafeteria. Keeping us safe is everybody's responsibility, so when you're in the hallways, try not to crowd hallways or exits, and also make sure that if you see a mess or anything in the hallway that can be cleaned up, make sure to rectify it immediately or go to pit admin for further help. Now, in addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. So, make sure that we're all looking out for each other. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone struggling, please check in with them and see if you can help, and if you can't, find someone who can. Thank you all of us for helping this event be safe and enjoyable for everybody. Now, before we begin matches, please rise as you are able for the singing of the Canadian National Anthem. All right, teams. Are you ready to dig into Decode? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with qualification match number 1 of the 2025-2026 season. Decode First Tech Challenge here in Mississauga. Good luck to all the day's competitors. Now, the other two voices that you're going to be hearing today are Kevin and Arthur. Arthur will be over here on the Tom field and Kevin on the Jerry field. So, let's get into it. Test.
Test.
All right, everybody, getting into qualification number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23519.
The Archangels.
Over in red 2, we have team 16423.
Storm.
Say the secondary school.
Storm from Salt Lake Secondary School.
All right, and over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27344.
Ultraviolet from Upper Canada College.
And right along with them, we have team 22831.
Theory 1 from Rick Hansen Secondary School.
All right, everybody, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the autonomous period starts, we can see 3 robots starting to move. Both shots fired from both alliances. We have a lot of action on the field right now during this 30-second autonomous period. We have all robots actually move. There is a motif from the Red Alliance, less so for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what they can do in the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We begin the teleop period now. All 4 robots moving in the field. This is always a good sight to see. Looks like they're all a little bit conjoined in that area. There's a lot of contact at the moment. Let's see which team or alliance can get their shots fired off first. Blue Alliance takes a shot. It just misses the goal and it is out of the field. Second shot taken by the Blue Alliance. It will go out of the field as well. The Red Alliance appears to be trying to line up a shot. Let's see what happens. Blue Alliance takes a shot. Red Alliance takes a shot as well. One of them just happens to miss a field. One Red Alliance having artifacts going in their goal as we speak. Another one shot by the Red Alliance. Looks like their storage is full. Let's see when they are ready to clear. Let's take a look at the blue side. I believe they are trying to shoot. They shoot 3 artifacts, 2 of them going in. Another artifact shot by their teammate, 27344. More shots fired by the Red Alliance, team 23519. They are scoring nicely for their alliance. 1 shot goes out of the field. I believe the Red Alliance has also cleared their artifact storage area, so that's good. We are approaching the end game in about 15-ish seconds. There's seems to be a little bit of an issue with their human player area on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get it cleared. They still have 20 seconds, so that's still plenty of time to be able to score. Red Alliance takes another shot. There's more artifacts going in, misses 1 more shot. With 6 seconds left, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of your first qualification match, folks.
All right, everybody, we're going to start announcing the teams for qualification match number 2 over here on the Jerry Field. So, moving into red number 1, we have team 19836.
Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario, a family community team.
And over in the red 2 slot, we have team 33403.
Dragonfire, also another family/community team from Brampton.
Now, moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 14515.
Fury 4 from Rick Hansen Secondary School.
Local team. And over in the Blue Alliance as well, we have team 21396.
LP Robotics from Lawrence Park Collegiate Institute.
I'm curious, do we think that the scores on the Jerry field are going to be higher than the Tom field? Cheers for the Jerry field, anybody?
And here are our scores for the Tom field. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 89 to 36.
All right, it looks like we've got everything sorted out. We're going to start qualification match number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Decode!
As our autonomous period starts, we see 3 robots from the 2 alliances already moving to scoring some artifacts. 19836 Hawk scoring 2 artifacts right now, moving on to their 5th. It seems like they're doing the focus on the motif, however, they seem to have a little bit of missing issues. Now the other 3 robots have stopped moving, as that's all right. They will definitely catch up later. Now Hawk finishing intaking their 3rd set of artifacts.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As our teleop period start, Team 19836 has emptied their rack of artifacts, ready to score a 2nd set. Now on the blue alliance, both teams 14515, Fury 4 scoring swiftly, already 2 in. Well, what seems to 21396, that is LP Robotics, seems to not be moving. On the red alliance, Team Dragonfire 33403 is camped in the center, looking forward to do some defense, or are they just? Now Team 19836 going to their human player zone in order to intake 2 of the artifacts. Looks like they're getting the 3rd one, while Team Fury 4 scoring swiftly into the blue goal. Now Team 1986 is opening their rack for a second time and going back to their human player zone. Fury 4 scoring another 2 artifacts, while Team 21396, that is LP Robotics, intaking from their human player. Now Team 33403, Dragonfire, seems to be back in action as they have intaked 1 artifact and being ready to score. Now we're moving down to the last 30 seconds of the match, almost entering endgame. Let's see what this team will start doing. There seems to be, as we enter the final 20 seconds, Team 21396 has been trying to shoot from the middle of the field, as we see them going to a little bit of a push battle with Team 1926. And last 5 seconds of the match, let's see will we get any parks. And that is the match.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 3. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 19468.
Alpha Dogs Theta from Bolton, Ontario.
As well with them in the Red Alliance, we have Team 16488.
Rams Robotics from St. Robert Catholic High School.
Moving over towards the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18809.
Atomic Liquid Tabs from Owen Sound, Ontario.
And rounding out this match, as well in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32343.
Alpha Dogs Sigma from Bolton, Ontario.
Signaling Alpha Dogs v Alpha Dogs.
And looks like we got some scores for qualification 2, and it's going to be a Red Alliance win with an impressive score of 179 to 56. That's going to be an event high score.
What a score. I'm going to see if you guys can top that, Tom Field. I'm seeing some scared faces over on the Orthodox Theta. All right, it looks like we got the go-ahead for qualification match number 3. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, decode.
Our autonomous period will begin. Both robots from the Blue Alliance making shots. Team 32-343 shooting from almost a full field. There doesn't seem to be as much action from the Red Alliance, but hopefully they will be able to turn over that score in the teleop period. Will there be more shots from the Blue Alliance? Yes, there will. One shot, more shot goes in the goal, and the other one rolls into the
Pick up
field.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin our teleop period with a little bit of a technical difficulty, what's going to happen is there is definitely a lot of action from both sides of the field. The Blue Alliance is certainly scoring a lot of their artifact from team 18809, and their alliance partner 32343 is scoring artifacts as well. On the Red Alliance, Rams Robotics appears to be trying to score some artifacts into their goal as well. I think they might be having a little bit of issues, but hopefully they'll be able to solve that soon. There's still a lot of time left in the match, just over a minute left. They take a shot, one artifact goes out of the field, and it should go back into play soon. More artifacts being scored on the Blue Alliance. One goes out of the field. Blue Alliance is putting on a pretty strong performance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can match that in the coming coming next parts of the match. The Red Alliance appears to have some artifacts in their robot. Let's see if they can put it into their goal. And they take a shot. One of them will go out of the field. The Blue Alliance is making this look like clockwork, taking artifacts from their human player and putting it in their goal. Missing a few here and there, but that's just normal in general robotics and in competitions. The Blue Alliance is doing a stellar job here. And the Red Alliance appear to be struggling a little bit, but there's still a little bit of time left. Let's see if they can get any more score. We have 3 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification 3 complete.
That looked like an exciting match over on the Tom field, but now we're back on Jerry with qualification match number 4. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 23999.
TSS Robotics from Toronto.
Joining them, we have team 28068.
Morningstar Masters from Morningstar Middle School.
Moving over towards the Blue Alliance, we have team 22242.
That's Alpha Dogs Omega from Humberview Secondary School.
With them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2261.
Drive Gears, a family and community team from Richmond Hill.
So far, it's looking like Jerry's the more competitive field, but let's see if that changes throughout the day.
And for qualification 3, your result will the Blue Alliance with a score of 130 to 3. A very good performance by the Blue Alliance.
Do we have some energy for dogs over here on the Blue Lions? Team 22242? BFG, what does that stand for? All right, moving into qual match number 4. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, decode! As our autonomous period starts, the Blue Alliance team has been quickly scoring some artifacts on both far and close, while on the Red Alliance, team 23999 TSS Robotics has successfully scored 3 artifacts. Looking at our Blue Alliance, both robots seem to be intaking from the preloads and scoring even more artifacts, and they got 1 overflow as well. Now drive gears from the far side keep scoring more overflows onto the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're moving on to our teleop period. The Blue Alliance seems to be having a slight lead, but that's all right because Red Alliance has plenty of time to catch up. Team 28068, that's Morningstar Tech Masters, seem to be sleeping as of right now, but they will definitely wake up soon. Team 22242, that's Alpha Dogs Omega, scoring from the close stones and going back to intaking from their human player, while their partner, Drive Gears, scoring from the far zone. Now team on the Red Alliance, team 23999, TSS Robotics, ready to score their second set of artifacts. And they score! Team Alpha Dogs Omega driving in swiftly into the middle in order to do their consistent scoring, while their partner Strive Gear also coming to the middle, their usual scoring from the far zone. Team Morningstar Tech Masters has woken up and now intaking and looking to play a little bit of defense, it looks like. Now we see a little bit of a cramming on the red loading zone. The blue goal has opened unexpectedly. Now team Alpha Dogs Omega scoring from the center of the field again. And they intake a couple artifacts from right beside the Red Alliance zone, while their partners Drive Gears using their Spindexter sorting system scoring from the middle. As we move on to the last 20 seconds of the match, teams are starting to make their motifs and getting ready to park. Team Alpha Dogs Omega has already went back to their parking zone alongside their partner in order to get the full park and a partial park. Same with the Red Alliance doing the same. As we count down the last couple seconds of the match.
All right, everybody. Qualification match number 5 is about to start. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21393.
Bear Bella from Scarborough, Ontario.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 27314.
Robots from Scarborough, Ontario as well. Why is this mic?
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 32204.
Alpha Dogs Gamma from Bolton, Ontario.
And with them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22101.
Lambs Robotics from St. Robert Catholic High School.
Oh yeah. And look, we have some scores for our fourth qualification match, and it's going to be a Blue Alliance win with a score of 121 to 55.
Looks like we're almost ready to start qualification match number 5 on the Tom field. All right, it looks like we are good to go. Let's start quals match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, decode.
And the autonomous period will start with robots already launching artifacts. From the Red Alliance, they are trying to make some really long-range shots. We do believe that there were several robots that moved, so they will score these starting points. For moving on autonomous, one artifact goes out of the field and it will go back in play during the teleop period. We have 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway for our teleoperated period. Drivers will control their robots and try to get as many points as possible. From the Blue Alliance, what they are definitely trying to score in their goal, missing a few artifacts, and they will go back into play soon. On the Red Alliance, Team 21393, Bearbella, appears to be attempting to score some artifacts in their goal as well. Let's see what happened. The Red Alliance will take a shot from downtown and unfortunately just missed their goal by a little bit. Team 32204 will be taking shots at their goal, just missing a little short. Let's see who can get the most number of artifacts in their goal as of right now, and what are the strategies that are going to be played. There appears, Bearbella, Team 21393, appears to be having a little bit of an issue with shooting their artifacts from the red into the Red Alliance goal. We have some action here from 22101, Lamb's Robotics. They're intaking a lot of artifacts. Let's see if they can get those artifacts into their goal. Unfortunately, they take a shot, but they just miss a little short. We have about 30 seconds left in this match. Teams are all trying to score into their goals. Teams are running around, intaking, and there's your endgame horn. It appeared that Team 21393, Bearbella, has parked, and Lamb's Robotics has scored an artifact into their Blue Alliance goal. We have about 5 seconds left, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that concludes qualification match number 5.
Alrighty, let's take a look at some of our teams for qualification match number 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario.
Joining them on that Red Alliance, we have Team 27445.
That's Green Menace from Greenbrier Middle School.
Now, moving over to the Blue Alliance, Team 18844.
That's Proteins from Richmond Hill, Ontario, a family and community team.
And Team 19473.
Royal Thunder Robotics from Lambton College. Students.
And the results from qualification match number 5 will go to your Red Alliance with a score of 21-11.
All right, Jerry Field, looks like we've just got our pattern, and we're going to start that match soon. We're looking at some high scores for this match.
Yeah.
All right, qualification match number 6 is ready to go, and we will start in 3, 2, 1, decode.
Our autonomous period started, and team 19473 Royal Thunder Robotics are you scoring from both inside and outside of the zone. Look like team 18844 having a little bit of issues in taking their preloads, but that's all right. As team 32205, that is Alpha Dogs Delta, scoring their preloads and moving back. As our autonomous period is ready up, let's see what teams do
Drivers,
for the
pick up
teleoff.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Green Menace still staying behind in their launching zone as team 19473 Royal Thunder Robotics attempt to score again, but unfortunately misses. Team Alpha Dogs Delta scoring from the close zone with the camera tracking, making it scoring very simple. Now team Green Menace seems to be asleep over there in their launch zone as they're having some disconnection issue, but that's all right. Team 184 Proteins scoring from the far zone with their spindexers able to soar fast. Now team Alpha Dog Delta moving to their human player zone in order to intake artifacts, and they quickly score into their go zone from the inside. Menace seems to be back awake as they're ready to score their first artifact of the game. Team Royal Thunder looking forward to score from the far zone again, and they seem to have a little bit of their flywheel. Team 18844 Proteins moving back to their human player zone, ready to intake some more artifacts as they're having some jamming issues. Alpha Dogs Delta moving back to their usual scoring zone, ready to score even more artifacts as we count down to the last 45 seconds of the match. Now there seems to be a little bit of cramming issue in the blue human player loading zone as team 18844 moves out and quickly scores into the goal from the far zone. Now team Alpha Dogs Delta being consistent like they always are, moving back and scoring from the inside as we move into the last 25 seconds of the game. There seems to be a little of a construction in the red goal zone as the team Green Menace seems to be disconnected again. Last 10 seconds of the match, all four teams looking forward to a partial or for Pro Team scores the last couple artifacts they have and moving back to the launch zone. And that is the match.
All right, let's look at these teams for qualification match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 19487.
Team Mindkey from Thornhill, Ontario.
Right along with them on that Red Alliance, we have team 21396.
LP Robotics from Toronto, Ontario.
Let's take a look at our Blue Alliance. We have team 16424.
The Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound, Ontario.
What a name.
Love that name. That's so cool.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23999.
TSS Robotics from Toronto, Ontario.
We'll start this match after we get those scores from calls number 6.
And look like we have some score from the Cherry Field for qualification number 6. It looks like a Red Alliance win with a score of 68-47. A very close match.
All right, we've got the go-ahead on calls number 7. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, decode.
Away we go for qualification match number 7. We have 3 robots moving in the field, 2 of them from the Blue Alliance, 1 of them from the Red Alliance. They will get those 3 points of moving in the autonomous period. Team 16424 in taking some artifacts to try to put into their goal. They shoot and they score. 1, 2, and they won't shoot their third one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Onto the teleoperated period, where teams take control of their robots. On the Blue Alliance, team 16424, the Atomic Dishwashers are scoring into their goal. They just put 2 artifacts into their goal. On the Red Alliance, they are scoring as well. Team 19487 did score an artifact into their goal as well. There is a lot of action in this field right now. And the Blue Alliance will put even more artifacts into their goal. Team 16424, the Atomic Dishwashers, will clear their goal of artifacts and bring them back into play. Team 21396 appears to be having a little bit of trouble getting the robot into gear. There's still a lot of time left. We hope that they are able to get their robot into gear. The Blue Alliance will put 2 more artifacts into their goal. Teams 16424 Atomic Dishwashers doing a splendid job of putting artifacts into their goal. their teammate 2399 getting some artifacts from their human player will also attempt to put those artifacts into the goal. If the Red Alliance takes a shot and unfortunately will miss their goal, the Blue Alliance will put even more artifacts in their goal. Team 23999 is attempting to put some artifacts into their goal. Let's see whether they can do it. They get one, they miss one. As we enter the endgame period, robots are likely trying to take some artifacts. The Red Alliance takes a shot, bounces off the goal and into their teammate. And that will conclude qualification match number 7.
Right now, looking at calls match number 8, let's take a look at some of the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14515.
That's Fury 4 from Rick Hansen Secondary School.
Joining them on that Red Alliance, we have team 280868.
Morningstar Tech Masters from Morningstar Middle School.
Now, looking over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22831.
Fury 1, also from Rick Hansen Secondary School.
And our final player in this match, also on the Blue Alliance, team 27314.
Arachnobots from West Hill Collegiate Institute.
We're looking at theory versus theory, and we're going to start this match right after we get scores from call 7.
All right, your results for qualification match number 7 are out. It will go to your Lions with a score of 92-10.
All right, looking like we got the go-ahead for calls match number 8. Let's get the go-ahead in 3, 2, 1, decode!
As we start our autonomous period, team 14515 Fury 4 start moving to the middle and start scoring, while their partners 28068 is still being in the launch zone. Look at they don't have a autonomous. And on the blue side, team 22831 and team 27314, that's Fury 1 and Arachnobots, scoring successfully into their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we move into our teleop period, looks like Team Fury 4 has stopped the moment but kept going right now. And looks like Team Fury 1 having a little bit of issues, missing their shots, but that's okay. Now looking at the Red Alliance, Team 28068, that's Morningstar Tech Masters, ready to intake some balls from their human player zone. And their partners, Team 14515, already getting one and trying to score. On the Blue Alliance, Team 27314, Arachnobots, having intake one artifact already, now splits it out and intaking 2 new artifacts and ready to score. We seem to have a little bit of a push battle in the center of the field, as many teams are trying to score from the same location. Team Fury 4 successfully scores 1 green artifact, and they're looking forward to intake more. Now on the Blue Alliance, Team 22831, Fury 1, scoring more artifacts into the blue goal, but seem to having a little bit of angling issues. And their partners, Arachnobot, scoring from the far side, but also seem to be able to not score. Now Team 22831, that's Fury 1, intaking from their human player. and going back to be ready to score more. Now we're counting down the last 30 seconds of the match. Teams are ready to build their motifs. Team 14514 successfully scoring another artifact, while team 22831 matching the same. Team 28068 already getting the full park. Counting down the last 5 seconds of the match. Team are going ready to park. As team Fury 4 scores the final couple artifacts.
No, we're missing Green Menace. No, Green Menace. It's Green Menace.
All right, qualification match number 9. Let's take a look at our Red Alliance, where we've got team 16488.
Rams Robotics from St. Robert Catholic High School.
Joining them on that Red Alliance, we've also got team 27445.
Green Menace from Greenbrier Middle School in Brampton, Ontario.
On the other side, we've got the Blue Alliance with team 33403.
Dragonfire, who's from Brampton, Ontario, also a family and community team.
And rounding out this field, we've got team 22101.
Lambs Robotics, also from St. Robert Catholic High School.
Looks like we got some scores for the Jerry Field. And it's going to be a Blue Alliance win with a score of 60-34.
So who's excited about qualification match number 9? Gonna get some cheers from the audience in this match.
An inter-school battle as well. Let's see who's gonna be the best of St. Robert Catholic High School.
There's a lot of inter-school competition at this event. We've got theory versus theory, we've got dogs versus dogs, and we've got
Lambs versus Rams. There's a lot on the line here, or not, but
looks like we've got the go-ahead for quals number 9. So let's get hooping in 3,
3,
2,
1.
1.
Decode! As the autonomous period starts, we see 2 robots start moving during the autonomous period. That will be team 33403 Dragonfire and 22101 Lambs Robotics. And there doesn't seem to be anything else really happening at the moment. We will see until teleop for the action, it appears, which would be in 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And away we go for the teleoperated period. Team 16488, Rams Robotics taking shots, all missing their goal, unfortunately. Rams Robotics taking some artifacts. On the Blue Alliance, there are shots being fired into their goal. 2 artifacts have been scored on the Blue Alliance side. On the Red Alliance, 16488 Rams Robotics takes a shot and scores into their goal as well. There is what appears to be a little bit of a battle here in the middle of the field between the 2 Red Alliances. It could be a little bit of a communication error. Let's see what they can do. There are currently 2 artifacts in both of the goals. Red Alliance takes a shot. It will go out of the field and back into play shortly. There is a lot of artifacts in the human player area there. The other Red Alliance, Team Green Menace, has artifacts in their possession. Will they score it? No, they will not put that in their goal, but there is still a lot of time on the clock. Teams will still be attempting to score. Lambs Robotics, Team 22101, taking shots, missing the goal, and the other St. Robert's team, Team 16488, taking shots at their Alliance goal as well. As we enter the endgame period, teams will continue scoring goals. Red has just scored another artifact into their goal. I believe the teams will be going to park soon, and well, some of them do, some of them don't, and that concludes qualification match number 9.
Alrighty, let's take a look at our last match before lunch. Qualification match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 32204.
Alpha Dogs Gamma.
Joining them on that Red Alliance, we've also got team 16424.
Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound.
Oh, that's some loud cheers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 18809.
That's their sister team, Atomic Liquid Tabs.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 22242.
Alpha Dogs Omega.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this 2 teams that are sister teams facing against each other? Dogs versus dogs and dishwashers versus dishwashers?
Oh,
Qualification match from match number 9 from the Tom Field with a little bit of tech issues with the projector. Let's see what it'll be. It will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 71-21.
Qualification match number 10. One of the rare occasions that there aren't any losers. I don't think any of the schools can lose. All right, we've got our last match ready to go. I see a lot of dogs and dishwashers in the audience, so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, decode.
As our autonomous period start for qualification number 10 on the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance, all successfully scoring their preload artifacts. Now on the Blue Alliance team 22242, that is Alpha Dox Omega intaking from their preloads and scoring them successfully. Now they're going for their third set of artifacts and scoring them also in the same zone successfully. Now, as our autonomous period finish, we transition into
Drivers,
tally off.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are all moving together as the sister teams start battling it out. Team 1AA09, that's Atomic Liquid Tap, having slight issue with missing, but that's all right. As they move swiftly through the field, scoring their second set of artifacts. Their partner, team 22242, Alpha Dox Omega, scoring from the far side of the field. Now on the Red Alliance, Team Atomic Lucataps intaking on their human player, while their partners Alpha Dox Gamma also successfully shooting their artifacts. Team Alpha Dox Omega swiftly, consistently scoring from the far side of the field as they just open the gate into reloading for the second batch. As the Red Alliance also aim to scoring their first set of full 9 artifacts. We move down to the final minute of the match. Team 18809, that's Atomic Lucas, successfully unloading for the second time and ready to shoot into their goal as their partner, Team Alpha Dox Omega, scoring to the far zone. The two teams' collaboration has worked perfectly. While on the Red Alliance, Team 16424 seemingly looking forward to score their sets of artifacts. Now Team 18809, that's Atomic Lucataps, seeming to have some issues with the angle of their shooter as they shot a couple out already, but that's okay as they are still in a slight lead. Both of the Blue Alliance team are cycling really fast, while as the Red Alliance making up for just as much as the Blue team. Now move on to the last 15 seconds of the match. Teams are looking to score their full motifs. As the Blue Alliance, we got a member already parking as their partner also ready to park. The Red Alliance, we got Team Atomic Lucataps getting Atomic Dishwashers getting a full park. That's the end of the match.
Alliance wins qualification 10. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a point of 155 to 54 for the Red Alliance.
We'll be back for lunch at around 1:30 for anyone in the audience. Check.
Test one.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Or be at a punch. We're going to get straight into qualification number 11. Over on the red lines, we've got team 2261.
Drive Gears from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Joining them on that red alliance, we've got team 27344.
Ultraviolet from Upper Canada College.
And then over on the other side in the blue lines, we've got team 32343.
Alpha Dog Sigma.
And rounding out this field, our final competitor on the blue lines, team 18844.
Proteins from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
All right, it looks like we're ready to start qualification match number 11. We're going to get this going in 3, 2, 1, decode!
And we are underway for qualification match number 11. From the Red Alliance, there are shots being taken from both sides of the field. The Blue Alliance scores 3 artifacts into their goal. So does the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is scoring even more. They have 4 artifacts in their field, 5 artifacts in their goal. This is a very eventful autonomous for the whole day so far. We have 5 seconds left in autonomous, and then we will begin our tele-off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're underway in the teleoperated period of qualification match number 11. In the Blue Alliance, team 18844 Proteins trying to put something in their goal. Their teammate Alpha Dog Sigma putting a lot of artifacts into their goal. Shoots, and they will get another one. There is a little battle between Alpha Dog Sigma and Ultraviolet here. The Red Alliance trying to what appears to be trying to put a few artifacts into their goal. Takes a shot. It will go off the back of the goal. There is a little bit of a tussle in the field here between the Alpha Dogs team and Drive Gears. Ultraviolet will take a shot, and unfortunately it would not go. Takes a second shot, and it will hit their goal and count 4 points. Takes another shot. There's 2 artifacts in the Red Alliance goal. And then as we look over to the Blue Alliance, there is 5 artifacts in their goal. Red Alliance is taking shots. Blue Alliance is taking shots. This is quite an action-packed match. What a shot from Drive Gears from a long way from their goal. Their partner, Ultraviolet, taking a shot, and both of them unfortunately ricocheting off of the goal. One more shot, and that will bounce out on the Blue Alliance. They are also taking shots as we enter the final 20 seconds of the game. This appears to be a very tight and close game as we count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will conclude qualification match number 11.
All right, audience. We're looking at quals match number 12 over here. We're on the Red Alliance. We've got team 19473.
Royal Thunder Robotics from Sarnia, Ontario.
Joining them on that Red Alliance, we've got team 19836.
Hawk from Dr. X Academy, Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Shifting over towards the Blue Alliance, we've got team 19468.
That's the Alpha Dogs Feta from
And joining them on
Bolton,
that Blue
Ontario.
Alliance, we've also got team 16423.
That's Storm from Stony Creek.
We're just going to wait on that score from calls number 11, and then we'll get right into this match.
Look how we got some scores for the top field for qualification 11, and it is a Blue Alliance win. Oh, okay. Yeah, with a 99-51. Yeah, I feel like one thing is like this. Yeah.
All right, we are ready to go on qualification match number 12. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, decode.
As our autonomous period start for qualification number 12, team 1986 and their alliance partner scoring artifacts on the red side, while the other side, Blue Alliance, team 16423 Storm, scoring from their side of the field as well. Team 1986 Hawk intaking the second set of artifacts, but seemingly to have some issues with picking up. Now moving back into the other side of the field as we wrap up our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 1986 quickly intaking the 3 artifact and scoring using their unique catapult system, proving that scoring 3 at a time is faster than a single one. While in the Blue Alliance, Storm and their partners moving into the human player zone in order to intake some more artifacts. Now, Royal Thunder Robotics seems to be sleeping in the middle of the field, but that's okay, as they will definitely wake up soon. Their partners, Hawk, speeding through the entire field, scoring and intaking artifact fast, scoring from the inside zone. On the Blue Alliance, Storm and their partner, Orthodox Fetus, scoring on the blue zone, but seems like we got some collision, causing some missed scores, while Hawk quickly cycling through their artifacts. Now Team Orthodox Fetus trying to score their artifacts from the inside. And Hawk going into the human player zone, scoring even more artifacts and cycling. As we go down to the last minute of the match. Storm just scoring another artifact. Hawk unloading the rack for a third time. Now going and take even more artifacts. Looks like we're down to the last 40 seconds of the match as both teams start creating motifs, or maybe not. Team 1986 getting, seems like 4 artifacts, but quickly getting rid of them. Now on the Blue Alliance, Alpha Dog Phoenix scoring even more with the partner Storm, also scoring from the far of the middle side. Seems like these shots are getting outside a little bit, but that's okay. Now 9 seconds left of the match. Let's see if the teams are going to do a park. Now, Team 1986 and their partner Royal Thunder seems getting double partial parks, while the Blue Alliance also gets 1 single partial park.
All right, let's get right into announcing the teams for qualification match number 13. Over on that Red Alliance, we've got Team 21393. Bear Bella Robotics from Scarborough, Ontario. Joining Bear Bella on that Red Alliance, we've also got Team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario.
Over on the Red Alliance, facing those other teams, is Team 19487.
Team Meincke from Thornhill.
And over rounding out this alliance, finally on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 23519.
The Archangels from Mississauga. All right, your results for qualification match number 12 on the Jerry Field go to the Red Alliance with a score of 142 to 94.
That's a pretty high scoring game. All right, it looks like we have the thumbs up for qualification match number 13. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And And away we go for qualification match number 13. The Red Alliance instantly putting 2 artifacts into their goal. And then the Blue Alliance following that immediately with 2 artifacts in their goal as well. All 4 robots have moved off of the line, so they will get those 3 points for moving during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're underway in the teleoperated period where drivers take control of their robot. There appears to be a little bit of a tussle between Bear Bella and Team 23519, the Archangel. The Blue Alliance taking a shot at their goal, missing and going out of the field. That will go back into play shortly. The Red Alliance will have 2 more artifacts being scored by Alpha Dogs Delta. There are more artifacts being shot by the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, a lot of them are going out on the field. There's another little bit of a fight in the middle of the field between Bear Bella and the Archangels. Team 19487 Mindkey also putting artifacts in their blue goal. And then Alpha Dogs Delta immediately responding by putting artifacts in their red goal as well. I believe that the Blue Alliance might have a little bit of an issue. Oh, never mind. They managed to get their robot going pretty well. We have just under a minute left of time in this match. All 4 robots are moving. They're doing their job. They're putting artifacts in their goal. All 4 robots are also working cooperatively, and we've also seen a little bit of battles in here. The Red Alliance puts another artifact into their goal. The Red Alliance now has 7 artifacts in their goal, in contrast to the Blue Alliance's 4. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can climb their way back as we enter the endgame period. We have just under 20 seconds left in this match. Bear Bella has appeared to park in Bear Bella, and Alpha Dogs have parked, and so have the Blue Alliance as we count down from 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification match number 13.
All right, getting straight into announcing those teams for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14515.
Fury 4 from Mississauga.
Now, also with them on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 20661.
Drive Gears, a family and community team from Richmond Hill.
Over on that Blue Alliance, we've got Team 16424.
That's Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound, Ontario.
And the final team on the field, Team 16488 on the Blue Alliance.
That's Rams Robotic from St. Robert Catholic High School.
We'll get this match following our score from qualification number 13.
Looks like we got some scores for match number 13 on the top field. And it is going to be a Red Alliance win with a close match of 54-49.
All right, we've got the thumbs up for qualification match number 14. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, decode.
As we start our autonomous period, all three teams from both alliances started moving. And on our red alliance, we have team 14515 Fury 4 seeming to score some balls, but we're having some issues with this launch outside. Now on the blue alliance, we see team 16424 Atomic Dishwashers correctly scoring their preload artifacts. Now all four teams have stopped moving as we finish up our autonomous period.
Drivers,
and
pick up your
into
controllers.
tally-up.
3, 2, 1.
As our tally-up period starts, all four robots are looking forward to score more and more artifacts and fill up the rack. Team 16424, Atomic Dishwashers, fastly intaking their preloads and scoring them into their zone, while Team Drive Gears at the far zone looking forward to score more artifacts. Team Atomic Dishwashers correctly scoring and accurately into the go zone, scoring their team some points. Now the Red Alliance not slowing down, matches the same with Team Fury 4 scoring from the back and Drive Gears scoring. Now Rams Robotics 148 also gets their share of the 3 artifacts and gets ready to score. The match is now evenly matched as both teams are able to score similar amount of artifacts. We are now moving down to 1 minute and 10 seconds into the match. Fury 4 from the Red Alliance scoring from far side in the red zone, and with Atomic Dishwashers matching exactly how much they do. Drive Gears throwing, scoring from the closed zone, shooting 2 artifacts, and the third one, which they unfortunately missed. Now moving on to the last 40 seconds of the match. Drive Gears and Rams seeming to have a little bit of a push battle in the center of the field. Now complete their 9 full rack. As we will see, will the teams clear it? Team Fury 4 scoring from the far side of the field also gets 2 in. As we see a little bit of another push battle in the middle between Rams and Drive Gears. Now Drive Gears scoring more from the middle as Blue Alliance matching the same place. Fury 4 from now moving on to the last 6 seconds of the match. Teams are getting into parking position. And they are fully and partial park.
All right, let's look at some of these teams for qualification match number 15. Over on that Red Alliance, we've got Team 18844.
Proteins from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Joining them on that Red Alliance, we've also got Team 19468.
Alpha Dogs Theta from Bolton, Ontario.
That's a strong alliance. But over on the blue side, we've got Team 22831.
Theory 1 from Rick Hansen Secondary School.
And joining Theory 1, we have Team 32204.
Alpha Dogs Gamma, also from Bolton, Ontario.
Dogs v Dogs, yet again. We'll get this match underway as soon as we get those scores from quals number 14.
All right, we have the results from qualification match number 14 ready. And it will go to your Red Alliance with a score of 94-42.
All right, it looks like we've got the all clear for qualification match number 15. We're going to get this started in 3, 2, 1, decode.
We are underway and decoding in the autonomous period. Team 18844 Proteins putting 2 artifacts in their goal, and then the Blue Alliance team 22831 Theory 1 immediately responding with 2 artifacts being scored in their goal as well during the autonomous period. We will move to the teleoperated period in 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're underway in the teleoperated period where drivers take control of their robots. So what it looks like, the Red Alliance is going to their human player area and getting some artifact. The Blue Alliance makes a shot with a barrage of artifacts being shot at their goal. Unfortunately, none of them went in their goal, so there won't be any points awarded for that. The 2 Red Alliance robots are in front of their goal. Team 18844 Proteins putting an artifact into their goal. The Blue Alliance trying to respond. Unfortunately, the artifact that was shot, they don't remain in the goal and they are out of the field. Team 18844 appearing to have a little bit of some issues with their intake system. Let's see if they can get that sorted out in a timely manner. In the middle of the field, we have Team 32204, Alpha Dogs Gamma, putting some artifacts into their goal and some out of the field as well. Team 22831 Theory 1 going from their human player area to get their artifacts to be able to score. They shoot. It goes in the goal. Are they going to shoot more? They do. 2 of their artifacts are going to go into their goal. On the Red Alliance, I believe that Team 19468 might have a little bit of an issue of getting their robot into gear. That's the end game buzzer. So Team 18844 has parked in their spot. So have Team 22831 Theory 1. And will that be the conclusion, or will there be any more points scored? And that concludes qualification match number 15.
All right, moving on. We have these teams in qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 27344. Team 27344.
Ultraviolet from Upper Canada College.
And with them on that Red Alliance, we've got Team 21396.
That's LP Robotics from Toronto District School and Lawrence Park College Collegiate Institute.
Against those 2 teams over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 19473.
Royal Thunder Robotics from Sarnia, Ontario.
Oh, and in Blue 2, finally on the field, the fourth player is Team 21393, Barbella.
Barbella from Dr. Norman Bethune College School. Look how we got some score for qualification 15, and it is going to be a Blue Alliance win over a close score of 54-30.
While we're waiting for that all clear audience, I've got a question. Who here is cheering right now on the Jerry Field for the Red Alliance? Let me get the same thing for the Blue Alliance. Cheering for the Blue Alliance. All right. We have the all clear. Let's get Qual 16 underway in 3, 2, 1. Decode.
As we start our 16th qualification match of the day. Looks like the Red Alliance correctly scoring the first artifact. Moving forward to score the second one. And now moving towards grabbing some preloads. Now on the Blue Alliance, Royal Thunder Robotics scoring their first artifact. While Bearbella still stays stuck. As we end our autonomous period, it looks like Red has 3 artifacts and Blue has a single.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into our tally-off period, looks like all 4 robots are looking forward to move, except on the Red Alliance team, Ultraviolet already intake 1 artifact from the autonomous period, scores, and they made it. Now on the Blue Alliance, Bearbella seems to be back alive as they are looking forward to score all 3 of their artifacts. On the Red Alliance team, 21396, that is LP Robotics looking forward to score their artifact, while their partner, Ultraviolet, scoring from the far end of the closed zone accurately. Team 19473, Royal Thunder Robotics seems to still be asleep in the middle of the field. Now team 27244, 344, Ultraviolet scoring again from their same position with a high angle of shooting, scoring consistently into our red scoring zone. And now we have team on the Red Alliance, LP Robotics moving to their human player zone, intaking 3 artifacts, and Bearbella over on the Blue Alliance moving right beside their goal in order to intake some more artifacts. LP Robotics moving back to the red zone, ready to score. They seem to have a little bit of issues. Now their partner again scoring from the far end of the closed zone. They get ready to shoot, and they made it, but it bounced out. As we approach the final 30 seconds of the match, Royal Thunder Robotics seems to be back alive and moving. With Ultraviolet intaking from their human player zone, coming back ready to score once again. Moving on to the last 10 seconds of the match. Teams are looking over to do a full park, while Bearbella already fully parked into their ascent zone. Both Red Alliance teams now have a partial park, scoring 10 points.
No, he does everything. It's just the numbers. Yeah. The alliance and the team numbers. So red, blank, blue, blank. Go. Okay.
Getting ready for qualification 17. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27314.
Arachnobots from Scarborough, Ontario.
The next team is 18809.
Atomic Liquid Tabs from Owen Sound, Ontario.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario.
The next team is team 33403.
Dragonfire from Brampton, Ontario. And And for qualification match number 16, it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 65 to 26.
We are all clear for qualification 17. Starting in 3, 2, 1, decode.
We are underway in the autonomous period. Both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are immediately scoring artifacts into their goals. The Red Alliance has scored 3 artifacts into their goals. Oh, and there is a lot of artifacts from the Red Alliance going out of the field. And on the Blue Alliance, they've also scored 2 artifacts during this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Away we go for the teleoperated period. On the Blue Alliance, Team 32203, Alpha Dog Delta, immediately going to get those artifacts as their partner in the Blue Alliance puts an artifact into their goal. On the Red Alliance, 2 artifacts, or just 1. The other one just bounced out. On the Red Alliance, they're making shots. On the Blue Alliance, they're making shots. This is a very action-packed game right now. There's a little bit of a fight in the middle of the field. It's very chaotic. There's 2 robots. These robots also need to scramble around each other. The Red Alliance takes a shot. The Red Alliance takes multiple shots, and there are a lot of artifacts being in play, both in the goal and out of the field, really making the field resetters do their job. On the Blue Alliance, Team 32203 really getting to work on collecting artifacts. And on the Red Alliance, Team 18809, Atomic Liquitabs, doing a really good job at collecting artifacts and putting them in their goal. Now, the Red Alliance's goal is full, so they will release everything that they have stored. As we approach 40 seconds left in the match, there are points being scored on both sides of the field. The Blue Alliance having scored a lot of artifacts. The Red Alliance making several long-range shots, some of them going in, some of them going outside of the field. The Red Alliance puts another artifact in as we enter the end game. What I believe we're going to see a full goal for the Blue Alliance here. Are they going to park or are they going to shoot more? Let's see. The Red Alliance scores 3 more artifacts in their goal. And this match is over for qualification 17.
Moving right on to qualification number 18. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 32343.
Alpha Dog Sigma from Bolton, Ontario.
Joining the Dogs on the Red Alliance, we've also got Team 19487.
Team Minekey from Thornhill, Ontario.
Up against the Dogs and Minekey, we have Team 22101.
Lambs Robotic from St. Robert's Catholic High School.
And it looks like we're going Dogs on Dogs again. We've got Team 22242.
Alpha Dogs Omega from Humberville Secondary School.
We'll get this match started right after the scores from qualification number 17.
You guys first seed, right? Number 1? Are you guys number 1 right now? Oh, there. Look like we got some score for qualification match number 17. And it is a Blue Alliance win with impressive scores of 134 to 110. Really high scoring for both teams.
Make sure you're actively looking at the guy and talk to the teammate because I know it seems insignificant, but it's really fast schedule. They need to get done quick. You're good. Just hold on. All right, we've got the all green for qualification number 8. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Decode.
Our autonomous period starts with 2 of the Alpha Dog robots moving, one scoring from the far side and one scoring from the inside. Both scoring very accurately and getting ready to score the second set. Alpha Dogs Omega running through the human player, running through their preloads, intaking all 3 and scoring. With the camera constantly adjusting, Alpha Dogs Omega now ready to intake their third set. As we move down to the last 3 seconds of the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We move into the tally-up period of this match with all 4 robots moving as of right now. Team 19487, that is Team Mindkey, looking to score their 3 artifacts from preload, while Team Alpha Dog Omega opening up their gate. Team Mindkey successfully scoring a green artifact into the zone. Lambs Robotics now looking to score their 3 artifacts as well, but seem to have some issue with the power of their flywheel. Alpha Dogs Omega correctly scoring their another 3 sets of artifacts and moving back to intake from the secret tunnel. Over on the Red Alliance, Alpha Dog Sigma seem to get into a little bit push battle with all the other teams on the field as they're constantly spinning turret Alliance for their correct shooting. And both of the Red Alliance scores at the same time into the goal. Alpha Dogs Omega scoring from the far side as well. Alpha Dogs Omega scoring swiftly into the blue zone from far away. With now the Blue Alliance, Lambs Robotics opening up their gate, ready to score a second set of 9 artifacts. Red Alliance matching the same. Alpha Dogs Omega scoring quickly into the far zone. Now we seem to have a little bit of an issue over on the red human player zone, as we see a bunch of robots kind of fighting, but that's all right, as they all move away very quickly. Alpha Dogs Omega keeps cycling through their blue gold zone quickly, while the Red Alliance opens their gate a second time. As we move down to the last 5 seconds of the match, let's see if teams are going to park. And they do, with the Red Alliance getting a full and a double, while the Blue Alliance look like getting a...
Let's get jumping into qualification match number 19. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 28068.
The Morning Star Tech Masters from Mississauga, Ontario.
Those are some loud cheers. Right along with them, we've got team 19836.
Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I guess our other 2 partners is team 27445.
The Green Menace from Brampton, Ontario.
And right along with Green Menace, we have team 23519.
The Archangels from Mississauga, Ontario. Some loud cheers.
We'll get right to this match after the scores from qual number 18.
All right, and the results for qualification match number 18. It will go to your Blue Lions with the score of 114 to 69.
All right, we've got the go-ahead for qualification match number 19. We're going to get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away we go for qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance team, 1936 Hawk, immediately putting 3 artifacts in their goal. The Blue Alliance trying to follow by 3 alliances in their respective goal as well. 1936 responds to that by putting 3 more artifacts in their goal. Will they get a full goal? It appears that they will at the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And scoring till the end of this match, Team 1936 clearing their gate to shoot more artifacts. They put 3 more artifacts in their goal. On the Blue Alliance, Team 27445 attempting to put artifacts into their goal. Unfortunately, they missed and is unable to score points as of now. On the Red Alliance, 19836 Hawk scoring 2 more artifacts into their goal as one of them missed. And then on the Blue Line, Team 27445 shoots and gets that artifact. There was a little bit of contact and maybe a little bit of defensive action in the middle of the field between Team 23519 and Team 28069. The Blue Alliance takes a shot. Unfortunately, it doesn't go in. The Red Alliance will take shots. 2 of them go in. Voice cracking, dude. There appears to be some defensive games being played by Team 23519. It appears to be a smart play as they have managed to reduce the Red Alliance's cycling time by a little bit. The Blue Alliance shoots artifacts that go out of the field. We are at 30 seconds left in the match. All 4 robots are still moving. They're trying to score as many points as they can. There is defensive action being played. Oh, there's an artifact being thrown out of the field as we enter into the end game. Robots appear to be still trying to score. The Blue Alliance takes 2 shots towards their goal. The Red Alliance takes 1 shot towards their goal. And that will conclude our match with 1 second left. 3 robots parked and 1 of them still with an artifact in possession. That will conclude qualification match number 19.
So let's go over these teams in qualification match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 16488. Wait, are we on? 16488. We've got team 16488.
Rams Robotics from St. Robert's Catholic High School.
Joining the Rams on the Red Alliance, we also have team 23999.
TSS Robotic from Toronto, Ontario.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 16423.
Storm from Stony Creek, Ontario.
And riding with the Storm, we've got team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario.
We'll get this shortly after your scores from Qualis number 19.
And all of our scores for qualification number 19. And look like we got a Red Alliance win with a score of 116 to 25.
We're getting some pretty big scores at this event. Do you think we're going to score over 100 in this one?
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
Looks like we got the all clear for qualification match number 20. Let's get into it in 3, 2, 1. Decode!
As our autonomous period start on a 20th qualification match. Team 32205 Alpha Dogs Delta scoring their 3 preloads into the blue goal. On the right side, they're trying to match the same score, scoring all 3 preloads, but looking at 23999 seems to have a little bit of issues with their angling. As our autonomous period reaches the last 10 seconds, seems all the teams have stopped moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we transition over to the tally-off period when on the Blue Alliance, Alpha Dogs Delta swiftly intakes all 2 of the artifacts they found beside their gate zone. And the Red Alliance, Team TSS Robotics getting their artifacts from their human player while moving out and ready to score. On the Blue Alliance, Team 16423, that is Storm getting artifacts from their human player and ready to score into the blue goal. Rams Robotics looking to have a little bit of issue with their shooter. Tries to figure something out in the center of the field while they go back and intake 6 artifacts on the red zone. As we reach about the 1 minute 5 second mark of the game, halfway through, looks like both teams are still scoring strong. The Red Alliance, TSS Robotics moving back into the middle in order to score their 3 artifacts, while Rams Robotics scoring a single green artifact successfully. Storm on the Blue Alliance scoring but misses, while their partners Alpha Dogs Delta moves in. Looks like they're intaking more purple artifacts. As we move down to the last 35 seconds of the match, TSS Robotics going back to intake from their human player. As Rams Robotics opens up their gate and taking 3 new purple artifacts getting ready to be shot. Delta matching the same, opening up the blue gate. Both teams start ready doing their motifs as Alpha Dogs Delta became the first team to get ready to park. 10 seconds left into the match. Let's see, will Rams Robotics score the final artifacts? And they do. Now they go back to park, and that's the end of this match.
All right, let's talk about the teams for qualification match number 21. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 16424.
The Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound.
Join in the Dishwashers on the Red Alliance. We've also got team 33403.
Dragonfire from Brampton.
Over on the other side, the Blue Alliance, we've got team 18844.
Proteins from Richmond Hill.
And joining the Proteins, final person on this field is team 21393.
Bearbella from Scarborough. All right, and we have the score for qualification match number 20. It will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 63-59, right down to the wire.
Looks like we've got the all clear for qualification match number 21. We're going to get it started in 3, 2, 1, decode.
Away we go for the autonomous period. Protein team 18844 immediately scoring 3 artifacts into their goal. And on the Red Alliance, there is 1 artifact in their goal. Will 18844 try to score more? It looks like there might be some type of an issue, but they do have a little bit of a lead, so they will be able to get theirs. They will be able to keep going during the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're underway in the teleoperated period. On the Red Alliance, team 16424 is immediately trying to put some artifacts into their goal. They do put artifacts in their goal. They put 1. Do they put 2? It looks like they might have a little bit of a jammed intake issue. Their partner, team 33403, helping them by putting artifacts into the Red Alliance goal as well. It appears that on the Blue Alliance, in contrast, team 18844 is having potentially a little bit of issues with getting that catapult, having enough power to put it into their goal. Looking on the blue side of the field, it appears that one of the teams, team 2393, Barabella, appear to be stationary. Let's hope they can get their robot back into action as soon as possible. Big hit in the center of the field between team 16424 and 18844. The Blue Alliance launches balls outside of the field, really putting the field resetters to work here. Let's see, can the teams do any more before the end game? On the Red Alliance, the teams appear to have some issues, but team 33403 putting in strong artifacts into their goal. The Red Alliance has 6 artifacts in their goal as we enter the endgame period. The Blue Alliance trying to respond by putting another artifact into their goal, tying the Red Alliance as what they were as the Red Alliance puts another artifact into their goal. With 3 seconds left, the robots park up, and that will conclude qualification match number 21.
All right, let's go over some of the teams in qualification match number 22. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 23-519.
Archangels from Mississauga, Ontario.
With them on the Red Alliance, we've also got Team 22-242.
Alpha Dogs Omega from Humberville Secondary School.
Facing those two in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27-314.
Arachnobots from West Hill Collegiate Institute.
And with the Arachnobots, Team 19468.
Alpha Dogs Theta, also from Humberville Secondary School. Now we got some scores, and it is a red win with a score of 80-44.
We're now clear for qualification match number 22, and we're going to get started, everybody, in 3, 2, 1, decode!
We start the autonomous period of match 22, as both of the Red Alliance bots seemingly have a swerve drive, both able to score fast through the autonomous period. For our Red Alliance, we got Alpha Dogs Omega quickly scoring their 2 sets of preloads, while on the Blue Alliance, Alpha Dogs Theta and Arachnobots matching something similar with 2 artifacts so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're moving on to our tally-up period of the match. All 4 robots seeming to be moving very quickly, with the 2 swerve drive robots moving and scoring fast into their red goal, while the Blue Alliance team 27314 Arachnobots ready to score their first set of artifacts. Alpha Dogs Omega correctly scoring their first set after clearing the gate. Alpha Dogs Omega scoring again into their zone. Now on the Blue Alliance, team 19468. That's Alpha Dogs Theta scoring at their reset. The Red Alliance clearing their gate for the second time in the match. Alpha Dogs Omega with their giant push drives, push power sword drive, now scoring into the red goal. Oh my gosh. On the Red Alliance, Archangels scoring from the middle of the field using the closer side. Now Alpha Dogs Omega matching the same, scoring, almost completing the second set of 9 artifacts after Autonomous. Now moving down to the last 40-second of the match. Alpha Dogs Omega quickly scoring, cycling again. While on the Blue Alliance, they're matching the same with team Alpha Dogs Theta trying to score in the close side. Arachnobots intaking this purple from right beside the right goal. Now moving down to the last 20 seconds of the match. As team starts their parking or clearing up for their final set of motifs. Looks like all 4 teams are looking forward to get a park, with Alpha Dogs Omega getting a full park, and on the Blue Alliance, both teams getting partial parks. And that is the end of qualification number 22.
Getting into some of the teams for qualification match number 23. Over in our Red Alliance, we have team 116-423.
Storm from Stony Creek.
Right along with Storm, we have team 32-204.
The Alpha Dogs Gamma from Bolton.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 21-396.
LP Robotics from Toronto.
And rounding out the field, last person on the Blue Alliance, team 27-445.
Green Menace from Greenbrier Middle School, Brampton. And for qualification 22 on the Jerry Field, it goes to the Red Alliance with the score of 190, a new event high to 85.
All right, it looks like we got to go ahead for qualification match number 23. We're going to get started in
Three,
3, 2,
two,
1.
And
Decode!
And away we go for qualification match 23. There are shots from the Red Alliance. There are 2 artifacts being scored in the Red Alliance's goal. There were also some artifacts that were being shot outside of the field. That's all good. They're going to go right back into play soon. It appears to be the end of any action. We will continue in teleop.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Away we go for the teleoperated period. All 4 robots moving. That's always a good sight to see. We see Team 32204, the Alpha Dogs, taking some artifacts, and on the Blue Alliance, Team 21396, LP Robotics, shooting some artifacts. The Red Alliance putting artifacts in their goal, and also putting some outside of the field as well. Red Alliance taking more shots, 2 of them going outside of the field, 1 of them remaining in the goal. The Red Alliance has 2 artifacts in their goal. The Blue Alliance will hope that they can claw back that gap in a timely manner. As we approach a minute left in this game, there appears to be a little bit of a traffic issue in the Blue Alliance human player area as Red Alliance scores another artifact into their goal. Can the Blue Alliance respond as the Red Alliance is constantly scoring artifacts? They now have 6 artifacts in their goal. We approach 30 seconds left in this match. And the Red Alliance will continue to attempt to put artifacts in as it goes in the goal but then bounces out. That's got to be heartbreaking as we enter the end game period. Red Alliance puts another artifact in their goal. The Blue Alliance attempting to put artifacts into their goal as we approach 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 23.
All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 24. Over on the Red Alliance, we seem to have Team 27344.
Ultraviolet from Upper Canada College.
Right along with them on that Red Alliance, we've got Team 18809.
Atomic Liquid Taps from Owen Sound, Ontario.
Moving towards the Blue Alliance, we have Team 28068.
Morningstar Tech Masters from Morningstar Middle School.
And the final person on this field over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 19487.
Team Mindkey from Thornhill, Ontario.
Get this match on shortly after the results from qualification number 23.
about some reprogram score for match 22, and it's still a Red Alliance win. This time, with 91-3. It was 23, never mind, I'm sorry.
If it's the point stuff, I think usually he's just going to tell us if it's it. They put it back, but like, we just did. Remember, no, sorry, that was 23. Now we're doing 22. All right, we've got the go-ahead for qualification match number 24. Everybody get ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, decode.
Let's start the autonomous section of qualification match 24. Team Atomic Look-Taps scoring their preloads alongside with their partner, Team Ultraviolet. Almost perfect, but 5 preloads into the goal. Now, over on the Blue Alliance, both teams seem to be stopped, but left the initial starting zone. Atomic Look-Taps scoring their second set, and now finishing and parking over at the back of the field. Now,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
as we transition into the teleop period, drivers start controlling the robots. The Red Alliance robots, Atomic Look-Taps swiftly moving towards the left side of the field, scoring 3 artifacts perfectly, while quickly moving toward the right side of the field to intake 3 preloads off the blue side. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 19487, Team Mindkey also intaking their 3, alongside with their partner Morningstar Tech Masters intaking their 3 as well, ready to score, and they miss by a little bit, but that's all right. Team 18809, Atomic Look-Taps, moving super fast throughout the entire field and taking 2 artifacts and getting ready to score. Now their partner Ultraviolet standing at the far side of the field with their really tall trajectory, also scoring into the red goal. Over at the Blue Alliance, Team 28068, Morningstar Tech Master, looking at their positioning themselves to be ready to score their 2 artifacts. As we move down to the final minute of, As we move down to the final minute of the match, Team 27344, Ultraviolet keeps scoring from the center of the closed zone, while their partners Atomic Look-Taps coming back in. They seem to have a lot of adjustable angles for shooting. All the way on the Blue Alliance, Team 28068, Morningstar Tech Masters seems to be stopped beside their gate, while their partner keep catching up to the other side, but they're quickly scoring into the field. Last 15 seconds of the match, as we have Team Atomic Look-Taps and their partner going into the human player zone and to score the final couple pieces of artifact, and they finish and getting a full or a partial park. And that is the end of qualification 24.
Let's look at our teams over here in qualification match number 25. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 23999.
TSS Robotics from Toronto.
Joining TSS, we have also on the Red Alliance, team 14515.
Theory 4 from Mississauga.
Up against those two on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19473.
Royal Thunder Robotics from Sarnia.
As well as also on the Blue Alliance, team 32343.
The Alpha Dog Sigma from Bolton. All right, and we also have the result for qualification 24. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 161 to 33.
All right, we've got the go-ahead for qualification match number 25. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period is underway with the Red Alliance immediately scoring 3 artifacts into their goal. The Blue Alliance trying to respond, but unfortunately their artifacts will not go in their goal. 3 robots move from where they have initially started, getting those 3 points for each of those robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in the teleop period with the Blue Alliance having an 18-point trail over the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can get those 18 points back. They appear to be by Alpha Dog Sigma immediately putting 2 artifacts into their blue goal. The Red Alliance trying to respond. Team 14515 putting 1 artifact into their goal. The Blue Alliance trying to respond by shooting, and unfortunately those artifacts will not be going in their goal, so there won't be any points being awarded for that. We have a lot of artifacts being shot around the field. One of them coming at my face. That's all good though. And we have the Blue Alliance putting 2 artifacts in their goal. They are doing a really good job at clawing their way back from that 18-point deficit at the beginning of the teleoperated period. Can the Red Alliance respond? Team 22933 trying to score. They will put 1. They will put 2. They will put 3 artifacts in their goal. The Blue Alliance trying to respond by putting another 2 artifacts in their goal. And then team 14515 putting another artifact in their goal. There are artifacts flying all over the field. They're going out of the field. They're going in their goal. We love it. And we are about to approach the end game. There's your end game buzzer. Team 23999 putting more artifacts in their goal, but that counts as overflow, so it will only count for 1 point instead of the normal 3 points. Team 23999 is parked. All 4 robots are parked at the end of qualification match number 25.
All right, qualification 26 will be starting soon. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 22-101.
Lambs Robotics from St. Robert's Catholic High School.
Also there on their alliance, we have team 2261.
That's Drive Gears, a family and community team from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19836.
Hawk from Dr. X Academy, Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Again, we have team 22831.
Fury 1 from Rake Hansen Secondary School. Look how we got some scores, and it's going to be a Red Alliance win for qualification match 25, being a 95-68.
Yep. Actually, wait, no. You still have to do the thing.
Guys, what are you guys doing?
All right, we are now ready for qualification 26, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start our autonomous period of qualification number 26, Team 1926 Hawk scoring their 3 preloads alongside on the Red Alliance Team 20261. That's Drive Gears scoring their preloads as well, matching the Blue Alliance and matching how much the Rice had scored, going through their 3rd set of preloads. Completing their pattern, which is sort of now Hawk and taking their 4th set.
Drivers, pick
As
up
we
your
transition
controllers.
into our tally-off
3,
period.
2, 1.
All 4 robots seems to be moving as Hawk unloading their first full set of artifacts alongside the team. On the Red Alliance, Lambs Robotics seemingly ready to score their preloads. Hawk and Lambs having a little bit of a push fight on the red side of the field. Now over on the Blue Alliance, Fury 1 looking to score their artifacts but seemingly have some issues. While over on the other side, Drive Gears taking their artifacts and getting ready to score from the far side. Lambs Robotics firing up their flywheel, getting ready to shoot, but looks like they're having a little bit of some jamming issues. Over on the Blue Alliance, Hawk ready to score another set of 3 artifacts using their unique catapult design. Over here on the Blue Human Player Zone, Fury 1 and Hawk both accessing, getting their 6 artifacts and getting ready to score. On the far side of the field, Drive Gears scoring their 1 single artifact, while Lambs Robotics getting near to score theirs. Now moving on to the last minute of the match. Hawk and Fury 1 seemingly having good collaboration as one team sits right behind the other, being able to score both at the same time. Now Drive Gears getting their 3rd artifact And Hawk seemingly having a little bit of a push fight with Lambs Robotics all the way in the red secret tunnel. Moving down to the last 30 seconds of the match. Fury 1 seemingly looking forward to open up a gate. And lastly, moving on to the last 20 seconds, teams ready to finish up a motif for getting a park. Now Hawk scoring their set of 3, and Fury 1 getting the park. Last 10 seconds of the match, let's see how many teams will get the full or partial park. And last 3 seconds, look at all 4 teams has park. And that will be the end of qualification 26 on the Jerry Field.
Flip the knock, flip the knock. Yeah, just, yeah.
All right, we'll be starting qualification 27 soon. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27445.
Green Menace from Brampton.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 19468.
Alpha Dogs Theta from Bolton.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16424.
The Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound.
We also have team 27344.
Ultraviolet from Upper Canada College.
We will begin match 27 shortly.
All right, our results for qualification match 26 is the Red Alliance will take the win with a score of 151 to 139. This I don't want to
All right, we are ready to start qualification 27 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway in qualification 27, and there is immediately contact in the autonomous period. Teams 19-468, Alpha Dogs, making contact with team 27-445. Sorry, team 27-344, Ultraviolet. The Blue Alliance trying to score artifacts during the autonomous period. 2 so far. And I believe that will conclude the autonomous scoring. Continuing in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Away we go for the teleoperated period. All 4 robots moving. That's always a good sign to see. There appears to be a little bit of contact in between team 27-344 and team 27-445. The Red Alliance has 1 artifact in their goal. In comparison to the Blue Alliance, they have 6 artifacts in their goal. Make that 7. They're doing a wonderful job at scoring their artifacts. The Red Alliance puts 1 more in their goal. The Blue Alliance takes a shot, misses. There appears to be a little bit of a scrap between team 16-424 and teams 19-468. They're fighting. They're defending against each other. The Blue Alliance, they almost have a full gate. And if they do, they're going to need to clear that gate soon. Team 19-468 taking shots in, and 1 goes in. Do they get another one? They do. The Blue Alliance immediately responding by having a full gate of artifacts. Another shot by the Blue Alliance. 1 misses. The other one goes in. They have 4 in their gate right now. Team 19-468 shoots. 1 misses. Can they get their second artifact in their goal? The Blue Alliance takes a shot. Misses. There's artifacts flying everywhere as we go into the end game. Team 16-424 put 2 more artifacts in their goal. Can Red respond with 1? Can they do 2? They can! And that will conclude qualification match number 27.
For qualification 28, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27-445. Oh, wait, 21-396.
That's LP Robotics from Toronto, Ontario.
On the Red Alliance, we also have team 32-343.
Alpha Dog Sigma from Bolton, Ontario.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 28068.
Morningstar Tech Masters from Morningstar Middle School.
We also have team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario.
Yo, you have to pay attention. That's your job, right?
Yes. like we got some score for qualification number 27, and it's a Blue Alliance win with a score of 103 to 65.
All right, qualification 28 will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start qualification number 28 on the Jerry Field, we see team 32205, the Alpha Dogs Delta, scoring all three of their payloads, while their sister team 32343, Alpha Dogs Sigma, looking to do the same. Looks like all four robots have stopped moving as of right now, but I'm sure they'll all be back up during the tally-up period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving on into the tele-operated period. All two alliances grabbing and shooting balls as soon as they could. The Blue Alliance, Alpha Dogs Delta, shooting all three of their artifacts into the blue goal. Now on the Red Alliance, team 21396, that is the LP Robotics looking forward to score with their partner Alpha Dogs Sigma already shooting 3 artifacts. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 28068, that is Morningstar Tech Masters, in taking from their human player zone, moving back into scoring and looking to shoot all 3 of their artifacts. On the red side of the field, Alpha Dog Sigma opens up their gate and gets all their artifacts back into the human player zone. Now they're intaking all 3 and ready to shoot. Now on the Blue Alliance, team Alpha Dogs Delta seems to have a little bit of issues with their shooting system as they're ready to shoot the 2 artifacts they have intake already. Alpha Dog Sigma grabbing all 2 artifacts, coming in swiftly scoring, and so we move into the last 45 seconds of the match. Alpha Dog Sigma shooting but having a little of a consistency issue, but that's all right. As over on the blue side, their sister team and their partner 28068 Morningstar Tech Masters all looking forward to shoot some more artifacts. On the Red Alliance 2319396, that's LP Robotics finally waking up and getting ready to shoot. Now moving down to end game. Seems like one of the teams is having a little bit of a jamming issues, while Alpha Dogs Sigma shooting 3 more artifacts into their goal. Last 7 seconds of the match. Looks like how many teams will be getting the park. Alpha Dogs Sigma moving to get the park, as well as both Blue Alliances. And that will be the end of qualification 28 on the Jerry Field.
For qualification 29, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27314.
The Arachnobots from Scarborough.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 19487.
Team Meinke from Thornhill.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19836.
Hawk from Richmond Hill.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16488.
Rams Robotics from St. Robert Catholic High School. And the results from qualification 28 are your Red Alliance with the score of 89 to 70. You want to know what's similar to a ram? A goat. And can Rams Robotics be the GOAT of this match?
All right, we're good to start qualification 29 in 3, 2, 1, decode.
Away we go for qualification match number 29 in the autonomous period. Team 19836 Hawk on the Blue Alliance immediately getting to work, putting artifacts into their goal. The Red Alliance trying to respond by throwing some from full court. Unfortunately missing though on the Blue Alliance. Team 19836 will get almost a full goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're underway in the teleoperated period with all 4 robots moving. Team 19836 going immediately to start shooting. They shoot 2 artifacts in their goal. There is contact at here between 19836 and 27314. Defense is a potential strategy here, ladies and gentlemen, but will it be effective? We'll just see. 19836 scoring 2 more artifacts. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 16488, trying to intake some parts potentially, or just parking. There is a big battle in the middle of the field between 19836 and Team 27314. Team 16488 might try to assist their alliance partner by taking that defense instead of the other guys. Team 19836 has stopped moving on the field. Let's see if they can find a way to get their robot up and running again. On the Blue Alliance, Team 16488 getting to work, putting artifacts into that goal. They're getting blocked by 2 robots. There is some defensive action being played here and offensive action. Team 27314 trying to shoot into their goal. And then the Blue Alliance responding by putting artifacts into their goal as we go into the end game of this match. And then will they park? Will they shoot more? What's it gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? With 5 seconds left, the 2 Red Alliance robots are gonna park, and so does the 1 robot of the Blue Alliance, Team 16488, and that will conclude qualification match number 29.
All right, for qualification 30 over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 22242.
That's Alpha Dogs Omega from Humberville Secondary School in Bolton, Ontario.
We also have Team 18844.
Proteins, a family and community team from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16423.
That's Storm from Stony Creek, Ontario.
We also have Team 14515.
That's Fury 4 from Rick Hansen Secondary School. And we have a Blue Alliance win for qualification 29 with a score of 90-41.
All right, we are clear to start qualification match 30, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start our autonomous period for qualification match 30, Team Alpha Dog Omega scoring 3 artifacts already into the chamber, and look like they have a little bit of issue, only being able to score 2. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, team 16423, that is Storm scoring their 1 artifact into the goal. And team 14515, that is Fury 4, also looking to score their single artifact into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we transition into the tally-off period. We're on the Red Alliance, team 18844 and 22242 are having a little of a collision in the middle of the field, but that's okay. Both teams now going into intaking from the preloads, as team 18844 Proteins looking forward to score from the far side of the field. Team 16423 Storm coming over, scoring from the inside zone of the blue goal, while team 18844 Proteins moving back into the inside instead of scoring from the outside zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 14515 Fury 4 taking over 2 of the artifact links. You have a little bit of a push battle in the middle of the match with team Proteins. The Red Alliance now opens up one of the gate as Alpha Dogs Omega looking to intake even more artifacts and scoring them. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see team 14515 Fury 4 opening up the gate and scoring. As we reach the last final minute of the match, looks like the both human player station are stacked with artifacts from these fast-scoring teams. Team 16423, Alpha Dogs, team Storm taking over a couple artifacts, getting ready to score. Moving on to the last 30 seconds of the match. Both teams ready to create the motif that they needed. Team 18844 Proteins going into the back and scoring from the far side. Looks like their high trajectory is somewhat working. Team 14515 Fury 4 looking to score as they're going to a little bit of a push battle within the endgame zone. We reach the last 10 seconds of the match. Looks like teams are looking to park and getting that endgame bonus. Now, last 3 seconds as we count the match down. And that is qualification 30 over on the Jerry Field. I know.
All right, for qualification 31. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 33403.
Dragonfire from Brampton.
We also have team 19473.
Royal Thunder Robotics from Sarnia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2261.
Drive Gears from Richmond Hill.
Last but not least, we have team 32204.
Alpha Dogs Gamma from Bolton.
We will be starting
And the results for qualification match number 30 is your Blue Alliance with a score of 118 to 113. What a match, 5 points.
All right, we have a thumbs up. We are ready to start qualification match 31 in 3, 2, 1, decode.
And away we go for the autonomous period. The Red Alliance immediately trying to take some shots at their goal. The Blue Alliance doing the same, getting 3 artifacts in their goal, in a line with their motif. Is there going to be anything else during the autonomous period? It looks like it. The Blue Alliance gets 1, 2, and will they get another one? No, they will get 5.
Drivers, pick up
5
your
artifacts
controllers.
in their goal at
3,
the end of autonomous.
2, 1.
And as we begin the teleoperated period, we hear flywheels, we hear intakes, they're launching artifacts. The Red Alliance scores an artifact, and so does the Blue Alliance. There appears to be some form of communication error with the Red Alliance. That is all good though, as they take an artifact and they score it into their goal for 3 points. And the Blue Alliance immediately following up by scoring 2 artifacts in their goal. That will give them another 6 points. The Blue Alliance trying to put as many artifacts into their goal as possible, and so is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance have pressed that lever to clear their artifacts out of their tunnel. The Blue Alliance puts 1, 2 artifacts into their goal as Team 32204 push that lever to be able to start scoring regular artifacts and not just the overflow now. On the Red Alliance, they're trailing by a little bit. Oh, there's a big hit in the middle of the field between Team 32204 and 33403. We're approaching the end game in about 5 seconds. Teams will continue to score artifacts into their goal. Look at how concentrated these teams are. These robots are all in one concentrated area. They're hitting each other. They're scoring. They're trying to maximize their points. I believe that is a part on the field. And then with 1 second left, 4 robots parked. That will conclude qualification match number 31.
All right, we'll be starting qualification 32. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22831.
Fury 1 from Rick Hansen Secondary School.
We also have team 21393.
Bear Bella from Dr. Norman Bethune College School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23999.
TSS Robotics from Toronto STEM School.
We also have team 18809.
Atomic Look-A-Tabs, who's from Owen Sound, Ontario. And we got some scores for qualification number 31. And it's a Blue Alliance win with a score of 93-64.
All right, we have a thumbs up. We are ready to start qualification match 32 in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start the autonomous period of the final qualification match here in the Jerry Field. Team Atomic Look-A-Tabs scoring 3 perfect autonomous artifacts through the far zone, while their partners doing the same. Now, over on the Red Alliance, the teams 22831. That's Fury 1 looking to score their artifacts as well. As we end the autonomous period, looks like we got tons of artifacts on both sides.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're moving on to the tally-up period. Drivers starting controlling the robot to be fast and movement and grabbing as much artifacts as they could. Bearbella scoring some artifacts over on the red alliance but seems to miss. Now Atomic looks at opening up their gate and ready to score more artifacts. Over on the red human player zone, Team Fury 1 looking forward to snatch some artifact from their human player. And on the blue alliance, Team Atomic look at tabs, swiftly going forward and scoring even more artifacts. Now, Team 22831, Fury 1, collecting some artifacts, again ready to score from the red alliance. While Team Atomic looking up, opens up their gates once again in order to score even more artifacts. Team 23999, that is TSS Robotics, moving toward their human player zone in order to intake some artifacts. Again, you're ready to be shot. Atomic look at tabs with their super fast drivetrain moves swiftly through the field and scores even more artifacts as we move on to the final minute of the match. Last 50 seconds, let's see what the teams will do. Atomic look at that seeming to have a little bit of missing issue, but that's okay as they are still ahead by a tiny bit. Bearbella in taking 2 of their artifacts, again he's ready to shoot for the red goal. It looks like they changed their strategy. I think to play a little of defense against the Blue Alliance. Now over on Team 22831, that is Fury 1 scoring their artifacts as we move on to the last 25 seconds of the match. Moving on to the endgame period. Now the gate zones are protected alongside of the ascent zones. Team 23999 TSS Robotics and their partner Atomic look at that, making a strategic move to open up their gate instead of collecting artifacts. Now last 2 seconds of the match and both teams get parked. And that is the end of the final qualification match here at the Jerry Field. Arthur, do I have to announce one more score? Do I have to announce one more score? No. They're basically done. Okay.
All right, we'll be starting our last qualification match of the day. Qualification match 33. Over on the red alliance, we have Team 22101.
Lambs Robotics from Thornhill or St. Robert Catholic High School.
We also have Team 16424.
The Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound.
Over on the blue lines, we have Team 23519.
Archangels from Mississauga.
Over on the blue lines, we also have Team 14515.
Fury 4, also from Mississauga. And our result for qualification 32, it will be your Blue Alliance with the score of 115 to 44.
All right, starting our last qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway in the autonomous period. There's a little bit of contact at the front of the field with Team 14515 scoring into their goal on the Red Alliance. Team 16424 took a shot, but unfortunately that artifact did not go in their goal. Can they redeem themselves? Unfortunately not. Both artifacts will go out of the field and back into play during teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And beginning the last of the qualification teleops. Team 23519 lining up to score an artifact, 2 artifacts. Make that 3 artifacts into their goal. On the Red Alliance, they're trying to respond. Unfortunately, they're missing their goal though. There's a little bit of contact in the middle of the field, and team 22101, Lambs Robotics, also trying to score into their goal. Unfortunately, they might have a little bit of tweaking they need to do. It doesn't look powerful enough to be able to get up there. We're sure they can figure something out as the blue team fully fills their artifact goal. And anything scored in the blue goal now will be counted as overflow. There's a lot of contact in the middle of the field between 23519 and 22101. Team, the Blue Alliance trying to put more artifacts in their goal. So does the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance scores 1, 2, 3 artifacts in their goal, but so does the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is also scoring as we approach the end game period. The Red Alliance is throwing artifacts in the air. There's contact. Team 16424, we're on 2 wheels for a second there. We have hard driving, we have aggressive driving, and we have slow driving through all these teams as we are now approaching the 10-second window. The red team have thrown artifacts and scored artifacts. So have the blue team in 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude qualification 33 and the qualification matches. We'll see you all later in the playoffs. The results for qualification 33 will go to your Red Alliance with a score of 66 to 60. It's just a 6-point difference. That is basically equivalent to 2 artifacts. Every single point matters in this competition.
Wow. What a great day of qualification matches so far. I know you're all anxiously waiting to start alliance selections. Excuse me. I know you're all anxiously waiting for alliance selections to start, but first, I need you guys everyone to pull out your phones. Really quickly, please pull out your phones, everyone in the audience. First Robotics Canada has a new Instagram account, and we need everyone to follow it to keep up with all the current events and anything that First is doing over the next few months. You can scan the QR code up on the screen to get the new Instagram, and I'll give it to you right here as well. It's firstcanada_official on Instagram. The old Instagram account is no longer active, and you have to use this one to keep up with First current events. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Now, before we head into our alliance selections, I just want to talk about our host team 1241. Theory 6 has an announcement to make, and it's about an event that they're hosting. I'd like to call up Vinci, a senior student at Rick Hansen Robotics, to come and speak a little bit about the event.
Hi everyone, I'm here today to let you know about GISO, a one-day competitive STEAM event designed Hello? Okay, so GISO creates great opportunities for students who are interested, like all of you, in science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. And this event includes an innovation fair featuring company booths, a speaker panel, and competitive games. GISO will be taking place here in Rick Hansen Secondary School on December 13th on Saturday, running from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. So if you're interested, make sure you sign up as soon as possible using the QR code available on the screen. And we hope to see many of you here. Thank you.
All right, everyone. It's now time to dive into the playoff portion of our competition. But before we can do that, it's time to do alliance selection. We need to form 6 alliances that will compete for the D-Code RTX winners here at the Mississauga Qualifier. So, here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. Right after that, the first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches and the ranking points. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked team can then make their selection for alliance partner. We continue this process until we have full 6 alliances, and each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends their invitation to join an alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, the team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become one of the top 6 alliance captains. For example, if the number 1 team picks number 6 ranked team and the number 6 ranked team declines, the number 6 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will extend an invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team can no longer be picked by any of the other higher alliances to be on their alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. And this is where we see that scouting data come into play. This is how teams decide who to partner with, and each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance for the playoffs. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which will play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will then drop to the lower bracket and face the new alliance in the next round. After After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. It's basically like everyone has 2 lives. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the First Tech Challenge Ontario Provincial Championship. This event will be advancing a maximum of 3 teams from this event to the provincials. Now, there's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your name called. Please welcome the number 6 seed, Team 16423, Storm from Salt Sleet Secondary School in Stony Creek, Ontario. And please welcome the number 5 seed, Team 2261, Drive Gears from Richmond Hill, Ontario. Now, please welcome the number 4 seed straight to where I'm standing, Team 33403, Dragonfire from Brampton, Ontario. Now, if the number 3 seed can come join me right where I'm standing, and that would be Team 18809, Atomic Liquid Labs from Owen Sound, Ontario. And now, the number 2 seed, Team 19836, Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 22242, Alpha Dogs Omega from Humberview Secondary in Bolton, Ontario. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
Alpha Dogs Omega, Team 22242. On behalf of our sponsors, the Knights Grange Foundation, Roto Grand, Canada Strong, Studica, and Proto 3000, would like to select Team 19836, Hawk.
Your response.
On behalf of Team 19836 Hawk, we graciously accept your invitation.
Now we're going to move everyone down because the number 2 seed was picked and bring up our next team for a 6 seed. All right, for a 6 seed, could I please get Team 16424, the Atomic Dishwashers? I don't know what I'm reading here, but I think I'll just work off of you. Okay, cool. And for the second alliance, who would you like to choose as your alliance partner?
On behalf of Team 18809, the Atomic Liquid Tap, just sponsors including Hobart Owen Sound, Hilltop Dentistry, the BGCSD School Board. We would like to invite Team 32343 to join our alliance.
Alpha Dog Sigma 32343, on behalf of our sponsors, Kingsgrange, Roden Grand, Canada Strong, and Studica, would like to graciously accept.
Who would you like to select for your alliance as the 3rd seed?
On behalf of Team Dragonfire, I would like to on behalf of Team Dragonfire, I would like to ask 20261 be our alliance.
Team 20261. Drive gears.
On behalf of all our amazing sponsors and my team, Drive Gears 2261, we would like to graciously disaccept.
Now, for your second selection.
Then I would like to give a proposal to team 16424.
Team 16424.
On behalf of 16424, I would like to graciously decline.
All right, now for your third selection.
I would like to propose team 16423.
Team 16423.
On behalf of team 16423, we graciously decline.
Your fourth selection.
I'd like to propose team 239.
Could you repeat yourself?
I'd like to propose team 2399.
23999 TSS Robotics. Of course. This is where that scouting data comes into play.
On behalf of TSS Robotics and the Toronto STEM School team, I would like to graciously decline.
If everyone could please settle down so he's able to make his next selection. Out of the remaining options, who would you like to select?
I would like to select team 32205.
Team 32205, Alpha Dogs Delta.
Team Alpha Dogs 32205, on behalf of our sponsors, the Nice Grand Foundation, Rotogran, Canada Strong, Studica, and Humberview Secondary School, would like to graciously accept.
Stormbot's Delta.
I'm not sure. Alpha Dogs Delta.
Yeah, sorry, Storm. Wait.
Storm Delta. Storm's already been selected. Have they?
Yeah, they were already like.
Are you sure they've been selected? It doesn't say so here.
No, because they already got selected in the declines.
Okay, yeah. I see.
You want to entertain them? You got anything ad hoc? You want to come over? You want to entertain them at all? Just say our teams are figuring out their.
So our teams are currently figuring out their strategy, and that's because a lot of the teams have no longer become available to pick. That's where a lot of the scouting data comes in, and that's why you need a detailed, longer pick list. All right, as the fourth alliance captain, who would you like to select as your alliance partner?
On behalf of all of our amazing sponsors and the team, Drive Gears 2261, we would like to invite Team 18844 Proteins.
Team 18844 Proteins.
Team 18844, on behalf of our sponsors, Studica, Wills Robotics, CWE, First Canada, Mobile Stamping, Swallowing Maker, Arcadia Earth, will graciously accept.
Team 16423, as the fifth alliance captain, who would you like to select?
we would like to graciously invite Team 32204.
Team 32204. Alpha Dogs Gamma.
Alpha Dogs, oh, is it on? Alpha Dogs Gamma, on behalf of our sponsors, Knights Grange, Roto Gran, Canada Strong, and Studica, graciously accept. Oh, graciously accept.
I read the whole script through. Before we learn who the alliance captains or the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all of the alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team has an alliance lead and you're planning to send a different student who is on the drive to serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we will ask that that person is ready to send down to the field immediately following selection. Which team would you like to invite to your alliance?
The Atomic Dishwashers 16424 sponsors Hobart, Bruce Gray Catholic District School Board, Hydrogen Optimized, Bruce Power, and so on. Would like to invite Team Ultraviolet 27344, I believe.
Team Ultraviolet 27344.
On behalf of Team 27344 Ultraviolet from Upper Canada College and the Bishop Strachan School, we graciously accept your invitation.
The playoffs will begin at 4:30, and the head referee meeting will begin shortly after this, right now.
Check, check.
Welcome to the Decode Playoffs. Our top alliances are about to take the field for being the Mississauga Winning Alliance. Along the way, we'll take breaks to celebrate with awards, so get ready for a full afternoon of competition and recognition. Leading up to our Inspire Award winner. At this event, we have 3 advancement spots that will be offered to the top point-earning teams based on both their performance in the field and in judged awards. So, let's get this playoff tournament started. Now it's time to start our first playoff match, and as a reminder, we have 6 alliances playing in our double elimination bracket today. In round 1, we have Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. So, let's meet the teams.
Okay, so red is 4, blue is 5. Yep. All right, cool. We don't have the 1 and 2, right? You don't have to say red 1 and 2. You just Alliance 4 these 2 teams, Alliance 5 these 2 teams. All right, cool. All right, as teams work their way into
All right, so let's run over our teams in Alliance 4 and Alliance 5 in our first playoff match. So, over on Alliance 4, we have Team 2261.
Drive Gears from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Coming in Alliance 4 as well, their partner Team 18844.
Proteins, also from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Now, don't sleep on Alliance 5. In the captain spot, they have Team 16423.
Storm from Stony Creek, Ontario.
And right along with them, we have Team 32204.
Alpha Dogs Gamma from Bolton, Ontario.
All right, guys, how are we feeling at our first playoff match of the day? Are we excited? We're seeing Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5, and the playoff match will start in 3, 2, 1. Decode!
And we are in the autonomous period. We have an immediate collision in the first section of the autonomous period between Team 32204 Alpha Dogs Gamma and Team 2261 Drive Gears. That is a big collision for an autonomous round. And on top of that, it looks like 3 robots have moved off of the starting line. So they will get those 3 points for moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're underway in the teleoperated period. The Red Alliance has a little lead because they have put 2 artifacts in the goal before the Blue Alliance. There's a hit in the middle of the field from the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance getting artifacts in their goal, and the Red Alliance responding immediately with artifacts in their goal to counter that. Team 2261 putting artifacts in their goal for the Red Alliance, and it appears that Team 32204 has a little bit of an issue with their robot. There's a lot of time for them to sort that out. Teams are shooting from full core and getting it in. Both alliances are scoring artifacts. They're trying to clear artifacts. Will there be any defense played? There's shots being fired from full core by Proteins. More shots. 1 lands, 1 doesn't. Over to the Blue Alliance. One artifact goes in. Will there be more? We'll wait to see. We have about 40 seconds left in this game right here. Team 18844 Proteins takes a shot. It's not going to go in. They're going to take another one. It's going to miss as well, unfortunately. Their alliance partner, Team 2261, is also scoring artifacts as well. On the other hand, the Blue Alliance, they appear to have 1 robot disabled. And Team 16423 is trying their best to get as many in as possible as we enter the last 5 seconds of the match. All robots are parked. 1, and there is your first playoff match, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we'll be starting playoff match number 2 with Alliance 3 on the red side. We have Team 33403.
Dragonfire, a family and community from Brampton, Ontario.
We also have Team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario.
Over on the blue side, we have Alliance 6. We have Team 16424.
Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound, Ontario.
We also have Team 27344.
That's Ultraviolet from UCC and BSS. Oh, okay. Now we got the score for the last playoff match. And it's going to be a Red Alliance win with a score of 118-50. And Alliance, Alliance 5 is going to be moving up to the playoff match 3. What? Wait, never mind. Alliance 5 will be moving down to the lower bracket while Alliance 4 will be continuing.
Make sure you're more on top of that next time. If it happens again that you stutter like a few times, considering it's playoffs, I'll just have to take it. All right? You're good though. You can do the 3, 2, 1, go, and then you're good.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Let's see which alliance stays in the upper bracket, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now let's start the second playoff match with team 32205. That is Alpha Dogs Delta already scoring for the Red Alliance into the artifact, into the zone. While over on the Blue Alliance, team 27344 Ultraviolet already trying their best to score as much artifacts as they could in the autonomous peers. Meanwhile, their partner 16424, that is Atomic Dishwasher, scoring from the far side of the field. As we wrap up our autonomous period, let's see how they transition to tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now all 4 teams are moving during our transition to tally up as the Red Alliance look forward to catching up. Oh, they're directly draw right now. Wow, the Blue Alliance intaking from their human pair zone, and the Red Alliance also doing so. Now, with team 27344, Ultraviolet coming in with their 3 artifacts ready to score. Looks like they're having jamming issues, so they outtake 1. Over there on the Red Alliance, we got team 32205. That's Alpha Dogs Delta scoring through the inside of the field. Their partners, Dragonfire, now uses their scoring mechanics to be farther collaborating correctly with their teammates. As we approach 1 minute 10 seconds, the Blue Alliance zone has been opened as they are ready to score even more artifacts and fill it up once again. Team 27344, Ultraviolet, scoring from the far side of the inside zone with their high trajectory once again. We seem to have a tiny bit of collision within the middle with all the teams. Now, team Alpha Dogs Delta gets ready to shoot, and they're having some issues. But their partner shoots and scores. Now it's counting down for the last around 30 seconds left of the match. Let's see how the teams react to getting motifs. Alpha Dogs Delta gets ready to score, and they shoot it in. Well, over on the Blue Alliance, 424, keep on consistently scoring. Last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see all the teams will get the parks. And we got a full Red Alliance park and 1 team full park within the Blue Alliance. And that will be the end of match 2 for the playoffs.
do with the announce the score as well? Okay, so I'll still announce the score.
And our results from playoff match number 2. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 72-69, and that means that the Blue Alliance, or Alliance number 6, will be moving on to the lower bracket.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for our third playoff match today, it will be on the Red Alliance. We have team 22-242.
Alpha Dogs Omega from Humberview Secondary School.
With them on the Red Alliance, Team 19836.
Team Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
On the Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, we have Team 2261.
Team Drive Gears, also from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
With them, their fellow Blue Alliance member, Team 18844.
Proteins, once again from Richmond Hill, Ontario. Lots of Richmond Hill in this game.
Try to do an even number of left and right. So try to do an even number. Just after a few scores from here, try to turn your attention to the other side. Just basically just say what's happening. Because there's a lot. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for our third playoff match? Say yes. Say yes. I know you're all ready. Just say yes.
Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. This is going to be a match to watch. You're going to see some high scores.
Gonna want to watch some high scores. Your Alliance number 1 were both super high scoring teams, and your Alliance 4, they were also very high scoring teams. Let's give all these teams a round of applause for getting it this far in the tournament. That one's Alpha over. That's Hawk, yes. Hawk, and we have thumbs up from the teams. Are you ready to start the match? In 3, 2, 1, decode!
Moving straight into the autonomous period, we see 19-836 get 3 straight in. So does 18-844. 2261 also going for far shots straight from the logo. Green! And 3 from close. 22242 doesn't seem to be moving all that much. 19-836, another 3, 1 by 1 by 1, all in green! Oh, and 3 shots from far. 22242 starts
Drivers,
moving late.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 19836 clearing out their shoot. Getting ready to shoot 3 more. These artifacts are being quickly collected and shot up. 22242 shooting from far. 2261 and 18844 seem to be colliding in their own zone. Shooting from mid-range, trying to gather right from near their net. 3 artifacts going in all at once from 19836. Straight out the field as well. Alpha Omega seem to be collecting and trying to shoot from far, not trying to clutter their team. 2261, both seem to be playing in the same space, going for the same ones, same artifacts. 19836, 3 at a time, green! And 22242, straight from the logo. These just keep going in. 20261 with a minor miss, but no worries. Haven't seen any air balls yet. Green straight from far, 22242. And 3 lobbed in, but 1 misses right off the back. 18844 grabbing right by the other driver station, shooting from mid-range. We see 1 go in. We see the next buffer and go in. Oh, huge contact from 20261 and 22242. 3 straight in from 19836. We're seeing collision midfield between the blue alliance. Red alliance shoots 2 in, 1 straight out the field, collecting straight from their tube. 22242 missing right off the backboard, sending it out the field. And endgame is happening right now. We see they're all going for their park, trying to fit 2 in if they can. And controllers are down. Good game, ladies and gentlemen. Final scores will be presented soon. game announcing this one, so you're switching roles.
Oh, okay.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
All right, wait. We don't have match 4.
What? I don't have.
We don't have match 4.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just team name, where they're from.
Straight
All
from
right, we're
playoff
getting
match number
scores
3,
for
our
this
winner
match,
is the
and it looks like
Red Alliance. A score of 157 to 114. That means that the Blue Alliance, or Alliance 4, will be moving to the lower bracket.
Now looking up to our match 4 of the playoffs. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18809.
Atomic Liquitabs.
And their partner, team 32343.
Alpha Dog Sigma from Bolton, Ontario.
Now over to the Blue Alliance. Their captain, team 33403.
Team Dragonfire from Brampton.
And their partners, team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta.
Are we ready? What? What? Okay. What? No, you do. You should give it a shot. It's fine. Just try it. Just go. No. What? Okay, fine. Wait. Y'all 3, 2, 1, go. You say 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're good to start this match. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we can see, the autonomous match of our 4th playoff match, all 4 teams seem to be moving in action. Now, team 18809, Atomic Liquitabs, coming back directly to score their second set of artifacts, and they're off by a tiny bit. Now the same on the Blue Alliance. After scoring their single artifact, they seem to have a little bit of a issue. Now all 4 teams have stopped moving as we get ready for the next part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Transitioning into our teleop period, we can see Team Alpha Dog Sigma taking off all 3 of their artifacts and scoring about 6 to 7 artifacts right now. Now over here on the other side, the Blue Alliance getting their artifacts in. Team 32205 getting ready to score their artifacts as well. Team 33403 scoring their artifacts into the zone to create their now moving down to the 1 minute 25 second of the match. Team 18809 Atomic Liquitabs in taking super fast from both the human flare and the other side of the field in order to score into their goal and creating their motifs. Now looking at the Blue Alliance, the Alpha Dog Sigma and the Alpha Dog Delta are both matching each other's scores, being as fast as they could. Moving on to the last final minute of the match, we see a little bit of a cramming with artifacts over on the blue secret tunnel as the Red Alliance done a lot of gate opening and dumping. Moving on to the last 45 seconds of the match. We see the Red Alliance opens up the gate one more time in order to just be ready for them to create the motifs. Over on the Blue Alliance matching the same score, starting creating the motifs of their own as well. We see a little bit of balls firing and flying all the way across the field. Over here, we see a little bit of a push battle between Alpha Dogs Delta and Sigma. The two Alpha Dogs team having a little bit of a fight in the middle of the field, with team 18809, the comic looked up, scoring the final couple amounts of artifacts, and Dragonfire matching the same. Moving on to the last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see if these teams could get some parks in. And it seems like both alliances get a full park and a partial. And that will be the end of your fourth playoff match.
All right, everybody, welcome here to the lower bracket. Over here we have on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 4, Team 2261.
Drive Gears from Richmond Hill.
Joining them, we have Team 18844.
Proteins, also from Richmond Hill.
And don't sleep on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6. We have Team 16424.
The Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound, Ontario.
And joining the Dishwashers, we have Team 27344.
Ultraviolet from Upper Canada College.
Coming to you with the scores from playoff match number 3. Or number 4. The winner is the Red Alliance. Score of 199 to 82. Alliance 3 will be moving to the lower bracket.
Can I borrow this during the match so I can actually call the team's name?
All right, everybody. This lower bracket match, everything is on the line. The winner will be moving on to match number 6, but the loser will unfortunately be eliminated. Pay close attention and give them both good luck. We'll be starting very shortly.
So this would be a very important match for these teams, as the winner of this match would get the chance to continue and even potentially get to finals. However, the loser of this match unfortunately will have to go home. Teams will be driving to their absolute maximum. They will be pushing their machinery to their limits. So let's give these teams a warm yeah.
All right. Playoff match number 5 is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Deco!
We are underway in the autonomous period. On the Red Alliance, we have 3 artifacts being scored. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 artifacts being scored. Now, scratch that. There's 4 artifacts being scored on the Red Alliance side during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance is still shooting in order to try to maximize the most number of points that they can get. What a shot by Team 2261 on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the teleoperated period, there is a 12-point gap between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Both alliances will be pushing their machinery to the max as the Blue Alliance is shooting artifacts. They're getting it in, and the Red Alliance is responding immediately with scores of their own. Team 2261, take the shot. Unfortunately, it will bounce out. And on the Blue Alliance, they're taking shots. Unfortunately, they are bouncing out a bit. Team 18A44 appears to be lined up to take some shots, but they might have a little bit of an issue. Let's hope that they can get that solved as fast as possible. The Blue Alliance, on the other hand, is really starting to stack up some of those artifacts. They are almost at a full goal. Team 16424, the Atomic Dishwashers, are doing a really nice job. Team the Blue Alliance has a full goal. And then Team 27344, Ultraviolet, is clearing out that goal so that they can score more points in comparison to Overflow. Look at this traffic that we have, ladies and gentlemen, in front of us. These robots are fighting. They're pushing each other around. There's nothing personal in between here. We have about 20 seconds left. The score is 53 to 49 as we enter the end game period. All robots are still shooting. They're going to be taking risks. They're going to be doing everything they can. We reach the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is an excellent drive by both alliances, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give you the results shortly. What an incredibly close match that was, guys. Both alliances scoring a lot of artifacts. Both alliances having to clear their goal to be able to score more points. What a job by both alliances.
Okay, both of you, look at the iPad. Oh. Okay. Coming at you with our score from playoff match number 5. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Alliance number 6 for moving on. But if everyone in the audience could please give a round of applause to Alliance number 4. They made it very far and they did a good job at this competition. A round of applause for them, please.
All right, it's time to introduce our teams for the next playoff match. First, over on the Red Alliance, we got team 33403.
Team Dragonfire from Brampton, Ontario.
And their partners, team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton.
Now over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 16423.
Storm from Stony Creek.
And their partners, team 32204.
Alpha Dogs Gamma from Bolton.
Well, we get a round of applause for every single team that's been here today. And congratulate those who make it so far into the playoffs. Are we ready? No. What? Wait. No, only one human player. What? No, they were asking me. And we're ready. In 3, 2, 1, decode.
All right, our autonomous period has started. Over on the Red Alliance, team 33403 is approaching their gate. Can we see an artifact get shot? Team 16423 attempts to shoot an artifact, however, they miss. Let's get some action on the field. Currently, none of the robots are moving on the field.
Drivers,
teleop
pick up your
period has
controllers.
begun. Let's see what these robots
3,
can do.
2, 1.
We have some action in the middle. Oh, we see team 33403 score an artifact into their gate. We have a little action in the corner. Team 16423 picks up an artifact. Team 32205 picks up an artifact. Let's see if they can shoot it. We have a little collision in the middle. Oh, just missed an artifact shot into the red gate. Currently, team 16423 has 3 artifacts inside of them. Can we see each one get shot? The purple one makes it in. Their second shot makes it in. And the third one makes it in, along with another one from their alliance partner. Currently, they're picking up more artifacts, and team 33403 just shot another one into their gate. Currently, the Red Alliance's gate is looking a little more full. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do. Can they catch up? So 32206 just misses an artifact attempts to be shot. Oh, currently in the corner over here, we have a little bit of collision between team 32204. They're currently stuck in the corner. What can they do? Oh, and some collision over here as well between the two lines is 32205 and 16423. Oh, another one. Artifact is just shot into the red goal. We have some collision over here. Oh, and a bumper just fell out. We have some robots in the middle over here. And attempted shots by 32204. They just emptied their gate to release their artifacts. We have a lot of robot collision in the middle. Let's see what each team can do for their end game. Currently we have 32204 parked, as well as the Red Alliance 2 robots parked. Can this last robot park? Let's see the final score in a minute. Our unofficial scores are 93 and 26.
Acknowledge the eliminated team and then talk about how the next team will be moving on. Like whenever the score goes up, acknowledge the team that got eliminated and talk about like how they'll be going home. The next one will be advancing forward. So we can announce that. Can we? Okay. All right, everybody, we're moving on to playoff match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. We're looking at team 22-242.
The Alpha Dogs.
Omega
from Humberview Secondary School, our first seeded team in the qualifying matches.
Joining them on Alliance number 1, we also have team 19836.
Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18809.
The Atomic Liquid Tabs from Owen Sound, Ontario.
And finally, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 32343.
The Alpha Dogs Sigma from Bolton, Ontario.
In this upper bracket match, the loser will move on to the lower bracket and be facing the winner of our last match. All right, and our results from playoff match number 6 are as follows. The winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance and Alliance number 3. Alliance number 5, unfortunately, you will be moving on and going home. Can I have a round of applause for Alliance number 5, please, from the audience? All right, we've got the all clear for playoff match number 7. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Decode!
And we are underway in the autonomous period. On the Red Alliance, Team 19836 Hawk immediately putting artifacts into their goal. On the Blue Alliance, Team 18809, the Atomic Liquid Tabs, also putting it in. Oh my gosh, they now have a full goal immediately. On the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance is also taking more shots. What an autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
As we are underway in the teleoperated period, these two alliances are neck and neck. 19836 will shoot 3 artifacts into their goal. The Blue Alliance trying to respond. They will put another 3 artifacts, scratch that, 4 artifacts into their goal. On the Red Alliance, there have been more artifacts being scored. Team 2242, Alpha Dogs Omega, shooting a full court shot, getting 2 artifacts into their goal. On the Blue Alliance, Team 343, Alpha Dogs Sigma, is cleaning out their goal. They don't want those overflow points. They want those regular points. On the blue side of the field, the Blue Alliance is doing a really good job scoring. Team 22243, Alpha Omega, is shooting full court shots like it's nobody's business. They're doing a wonderful job at shooting those shots, reducing their alliance's cycle times. As we approach 45 seconds in the match, there is contact between the 2 Alpha Dogs teams. They're fighting each other. This is nothing personal. This is competition. There's a big traffic jam in the middle of the field between 19836 and the Alpha Dogs Sigma. They're fighting as hard as they can. Look at how close those scores are. They're virtually dead on. As we are now in the last few seconds of the game, we reach 10 seconds. Artifacts fly. We are at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game! What a job by both these alliances. They both did an incredible job in driving, in being aggressive, and scoring.
Thank you very much. Yes, score. Okay, moving on to the results from playoff match number 7. We see that the Blue Alliance wins What a high scoring match, 193 to 166 in favor of Alliance 2. This means that the Alliance 1 will be moving on to the lower bracket and playing in match 9. Moving on to playoff match number 8. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 33403.
Dragonfire from Brampton, Ontario.
Rounding out alliance number 3, we have team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario.
On the Blue Alliance, alliance number 6, we have team 16424.
That's the Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound, Ontario.
And joining them, we have team 27344.
Ultraviolet from Upper Canada College and BSS from Toronto, Ontario.
We'll get this match started as soon as we can.
Wait, I got a team list. I got a team list. Yeah. There you go. You know what we're waiting for?
They're just having some discussion with the head ref.
It looks like we've got the all clear for playoff match number 8, Alliance. Oh, sorry. Not quite yet. All right, now we are actually ready for the playoff match number 8, Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. Get ready. Your match starts in 3, 2, 1. G-code!
Let's get our 6th playoff match ready as we started well on our way with 3 robots moving in the autonomous period. That is 273204 Ultraviolet, 32205 Alpha Dogs Delta, and their partner 33403 Dragonfire. Over on the blue lines, we see tons of artifacts being scored. Around 6-7-ish artifacts get scored. Now as we continue moving on to our tally-up period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start off with our tally-up period, all the 4 teams going in order to score their artifacts and getting ready to intake. Or around both human player zones, you can see Team 33403 and 16424 getting ready to intake and shooting their artifacts correctly. Now over on the red zone, we can see Team 33403, that is Dragonfire, score an artifact but misses barely. Over on the blue zone, we can see Team 27344 Ultraviolet seems to having a little bit of issues being slowed down on the field. Over here on the Red Alliance, the Red Alliance is not slowing down, getting as much artifacts as they could. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance clears their gate in order to score more classified artifacts. Moving down to 1 minute 10 seconds left of the match. The Red Alliance team Dragonfire intaking 1 single artifact from their human player, getting ready for creation of those motifs. Meanwhile, they're on the Blue Alliance team 16424. That is Atomic Dishwashers getting into a little bit of a push battle with the 2 Red Alliance bots, getting sandwiched a little bit in the middle. However, they're still able to pass through and shoot their artifacts. Moving on to the last 40 seconds of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, we can see a little bit of a pushing battle beside the Blue's gate. Seemingly the Red having a little bit of interference. And the Blue Alliance being excited all the way running to the human player in order to score more artifacts. Now we see a little bit of fighting in the center of the field, fighting for that endgame park. As more teams starting to collide. Oh, one team got lifted up even a little bit. Now both teams getting ready to score and getting ready for that park at the endgame. Seems like Ultraviolet is still disconnected in the side, but that's okay as their members is able to get the full park. Now that is the match is over with an unofficial lead from the Red Alliance. Wait, Alan, what happened? You FTC? Now we got some scores for our playoff match. And it goes to a Red Alliance win with a score of 106 to 79. Alliance 3 will be moving up to playoff match 9 with the Blue Alliance. And unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to our Alliance 6. Everybody give a round of applause to them.
All right, everybody. That was an exciting match. But as we get ready for the next match, I think it's time we hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome our judges. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come out and join me? A round of applause for them, please. If your team is named as second or third place, please stand to accept your applause from where you are. And will the first place awards winners please come down, come over here, walk behind me, go to high five the judges, move around them, and exit through that door. That way. My apologies. You come in front of the ropes, you high five the judges, and then you exit through the back door. Okay, let's start with our volunteer award. Our program wouldn't be possible without the help and support of our amazing volunteers, and we wanted to recognize one exceptional volunteer from our event. So, here's what the judges had to say about our winner. This year's Volunteer Appreciation Award is going to an integral part of the FTC Mississauga staff for making sure that the pits were ready for you today and leading to guiding cures today. This mentor and teacher make sure no leaf is left unturned in making this event a success. May you please present the Volunteer Award to Mr. Am Graywall. Congratulations to Mr. Graywall. Now, moving on to the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented to the team when the judging panel excuse me. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets with a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about our winner. Here's what this rookie team made the most out of minimal resources, fueled by community support and impressive creativity. They were the only team able to design a robot capable of reaching the second level of the challenge, an achievement that set them apart. You could really say this Brampton team truly forged their dragon spirit by making the most out of every bolt, bracket, and idea. The Judge's Choice Award goes to 33403 Dragonfire from Brampton, Ontario. We'll make sure that they receive their award later, but for now, let's move on to our next award. Oh, my apologies. Everyone from Team Dragonfire, please come on up. Now, moving on to the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. This team's design process resulted in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspires a new way to tackle the game. Here's what the second place winner is Team 14515 Theory 4 from Mississauga. And here's what the judges had to say about our winner of the Design Award. This award congratulates the team that demonstrated exceptional design principles while tackling this year's challenges. The winning team came up with a creative solution to score artifacts quickly and flexibly. This team really catapulted themselves above the rest, and the Design Award goes to Team 19836 Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. Congratulations, Team Hawk. Now, moving on to the Reach Award. The Reach Award is an award that goes to a team that has brought the most new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace FIRST culture through helping a community grow and thrive. I want to start by announcing the second place winner, Team 27314 Arachnobots from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. Please stay where you are and accept your applause. Now, moving on to the first place winner, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This award goes to the team that didn't just build a robot, they built a community around them. From 3D printing workshops, raising money for daily bread, streaming and starting an FLL team, and hosting a practice field, they took outreach to the next level. This award goes to Team 21396 LP Robotics from Toronto, Ontario. They've unfortunately gone home, so we'll make sure that they get their award soon. All right, and now we'd love you to turn your attention to the teams of the field as we play the next playoff match. Congratulations to everyone who won an award. All right, moving into the teams for playoff match number 9. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22-242.
The Alpha Dogs Omega from Humberview Secondary School.
Right along with them, we have team 19836.
Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Fighting up against Alliance 1, Alliance 3, we have the blue team, team 33403.
Dragonfire from Brampton, Ontario.
And joining Dragonfire on Alliance 3 on the blue side, we have team 32205.
Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario.
Now this is the last match of the lower bracket. Right after this, we'll be moving straight to match 10. All right, Alliances 1 and 3, are we ready to decode? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
The countdown hits 0 and we're underway for the lower bracket match 9, what is effectively a semifinal match. On the red side of the field, team 19836 Hawk immediately getting to scoring those artifacts. However, on the blue alliance, there seems to be only one artifact in their goal. That might be open up a little bit of a gap. There's contact between the two alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There, as we go into the teleoperated period, there is a pretty significant gap between the red alliance and the blue alliance. There's contact in the middle of the field. There's defense being played. There's scoring being played. On the red alliance, they just scored 3 artifacts after clearing their gate from a full number of artifacts. Both teams on the red alliance are scoring into their artifact. T22-242 shooting from downtown and getting artifacts in. 19836 Hawk clearing that gate and also having contact with team 32205, the other Alpha Dogs team. 1986 shoots another 3 artifacts into their goal. As we look over to the Blue Alliance, they don't have as many artifacts. Let's see if they can bring it back later in the game. There's pushing on this side of the field between 19836 and an Alpha Dogs team. As we are just under 1 minute, we are 148 points to 15 points in favor of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is scoring artifacts. They're getting hit. The Blue Alliance is making contact with Red Alliance teams. Could this be a form of defense? Only time will tell whether it will work or not. Team 22-242 going to intake more artifacts to be able to put into that goal. Look at this. There's some traffic in this area in the end game. There's contact. One robot appears to be disabled. We have a disabled chassis. What can they do? Can they bring it back? Are they going to park? What's going to happen? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our lower bracket match 9, ladies and gentlemen. Your results will be out shortly.
All right, we're about to look at our winners for playoff match number 9. The winning alliance is the Red Alliance with the score of all event high score of 249 to Alliance 3's score of 41. They will advance to the first round of finals. And please, can we give a round of applause to Alliance 3 for making it this far? All right, everybody. Now, before our first finals match, we have some more awards to present. If we could please welcome back the judges and give them a round of applause. The first award that we're going to present is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance with innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use. They tackle the game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Now, I'm going to announce the second place winner of this award first, and if you could please stand up to receive your applause and then promptly sit down. The second place winner of the Control Award is Team 32204 Alpha Dogs Gamma from Bolton, Ontario. Congratulations. Now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This award goes to a team where dogs can see their targets in the limelight. Their optical tracking and odometer sensor helps their robot in shooting accuracy, reducing their delta error. The Control Award goes to 32205 Alpha Dogs Delta from Bolton, Ontario, Canada. No need to run. All right, now, moving into the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design and solution to this game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of a whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Now, I'd like to announce the second place winner. Once your name is announced, please stand up to receive your applause and then promptly sit down. The second place winner is Team 18809 Atomic Liquitabs from Owen Sound, Ontario. Now, moving on to the winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This award honors a team whose imaginative and well-crafted design brings creative engineering to life. This team has earned the award through their unique mechanism, clear documentation of their design process, and their smart approach to managing risk while maintaining consistent performance. With a performance this impressive, it's no surprise this team proved that they're always ready to lead the pack. The Innovate Award goes to 22242 Alpha Dogs Omega from Bolton, Ontario. Now, on to the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates a team that has plans for the future of their program, ensuring that it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, and team sustainability to track their progress and show their dedication to leadership and long-term growth. As for the second place winner of this award, it is Team 16424 Atomic Dishwashers from Owen Sound. Congratulations. And now to the winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The Sustain Award recognizes the team whose long-term outreach and community impact continue to grow each season. This team has shown steady growth, reliable outreach, and commitment that never hibernates. Their work is very sustainable, and it all shines brightest in pink. The Sustain Award goes to Team 21393 Barbella from Scarborough, Ontario. A huge congratulations to everyone who won an award in this break, and our judges will be back following the next finals match to present more awards. All right, everyone. We're going to get into the teams for playoff match number 10. Over on the red side, we have team 18809.
The Atomic Liquitabs from Owen Sound, Ontario.
Joining the Atomic Liquitabs, we have team 32343.
The Alpha Dogs Sigma from Bolton, Ontario.
Now, over on the other side, we've got another Alpha Dogs team, team 32343.
The Alpha Dogs Omega from Humberview Secondary School.
And joining the Dogs, we've got team 19836.
Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario. Are you guys excited to start our first finals match? Come on, guys, you gotta do a little bit better than that. Are we excited for our first final match?
All right, everybody. Before our finals matches, we would like to follow the ethos of gracious professionalism and have the two teams competing have a handshake in front of the field. So if you would follow our referees, good luck to the both of you.
Like every finals. There's a short intermission in between finals now. Yeah, for awards. Take that time to use the washroom.
Good. 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 No more touching. Re-randomize.
It looks like we've got confirmation for our first finals match. Alliance 1, Alliance 2. Are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Decode!
We are underway in our first match of finals. Both alliances immediately getting to work, putting those artifacts in their goals. On the Red Alliance, they are getting their artifacts done. That is 7 artifacts in their goal. On the Blue Alliance, they are shooting as well. They will. Will they get a full goal? It looks like they will with an amazing shot by Team 22-42.
3, 2, 1.
We're underway in the teleoperated period. All 4 robots moving, all 4 robots trying to score. This is the finals match, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to be fighting. They're going to be feisty. They're going to not leave anything on the field. As we look at the Red Alliance, they are getting nice cycle times. They're getting shots in. On the Blue Alliance, Team 22-42 making those long-range shots as they've done all tournament. Making an artifact. 19-8-36 Hawk, their teammate on the Blue Alliance, doing their job as well, putting those artifacts in that goal. The Blue Alliance is going to clear the goal, and the Red Alliance also gets a full goal in which they will try to clear right now as well. There's contact in the field between Hawk and the Atomic Liquid Tabs. This is down to the wire. The 2 teams are fighting as hard as they can. The 2 alliances, the Red Alliance, they're launching into their goals. As we look at the Blue Alliance, they're also launching into their goals. There's contact, there's scoring, there's ball scoring everywhere. This is a match to remember, ladies and gentlemen. As we approach 30 seconds, there's contact in between 19-8-36 and 1-8-8-09 and the Alpha Dog team. Both alliances doing an amazing job at getting those artifacts in. As we are now within 10 seconds, we go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that concludes your finals match 1.
Just saying that. Hold on.
See, there's so many people blocking. Oh, by the way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your match results are out. It will go to your Blue Alliance with a score of 208 to 150 for your Alliance number 1.
All right, everybody. How are we feeling about that first finals match? Was that not one of the most exciting matches we've seen today? Following that match, we have some awards to give out, so if you could welcome back our judges to the field with a round of applause. So, the first award we're going to give out this break is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community with a clear plan and intentional steps. They grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. So, I'm going to announce the second placed winner. They're going to stand up to receive their applause and then promptly sit down. The second place winner of the Connect Award is Team 23999 TSS Robotics from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Congratulations. Now, on to the winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This award recognizes a team that built strong connections with their community, industry mentors, and the wider STEM world. From using Instagram to share their journey, YouTube to share instructional videos, and Discord to form an FTC community, they showed strong connections aren't sheer luck, but they're pure wool power. The Connect Award goes to Team 22101 Lambs Robotics from Thornhill, Ontario. All right. Now, moving towards the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use this team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building and designing their robot. The second place winner of this Think Award is Team 33343 Alpha Dog Sigma from Bolton, Ontario. Congratulations. Now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team documented like authors and still found time to crack jokes. Their engineering process was so smooth that it didn't crack under pressure, a yolk-filled, well-hatched performance. The Think Award goes to Team 18844 The Proteins from Richmond Hill, Ontario. A big congratulations to Lambs and Proteins. And now, we'd have you turn your attention to what could possibly be the final match of the game.
a list of, okay. Oh, list, yeah.
It's the same
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Before we get this finals match started, I want to hear cheering if you're rooting for the Red Alliance. Now, I want to hear cheering if you're rooting for the Blue Alliance. This is a winner-take-home game. Woo! We're going to start the game shortly and remind you of who our players are. So, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18809.
That is the Atomic Liquid Tab from Owen Sound, Ontario.
Joining him on that Red Alliance, we have Team 32343.
The Alpha Dog Sigma from Bolton, Ontario.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22242.
The Alpha Dogs Omega, also from Bolton, Ontario.
And finally, also on the Blue Alliance, Team 19836.
Hawk, a family and community from Richmond Hill, Ontario.
Mic check. Mic's on, guys.
Mic
We're
check,
all good.
mic check. Mic check, mic check.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we arrive for the last match today, our last finals match today, let's make some noise for the teams! Let's give a huge congratulations to our finalist alliances and all of you for being here, for staying with us and showing that gracious professionalism. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for attending this event and making it as great as it is. And now, let's get ready for our last finals match between Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. Let's give them a hand!
All right, for the final match of the day, drivers get ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, Deco!
Let's start our finals of the finals with our last autonomous session of the day. Both teams scoring fast into their own goals. Hawk looking to score 6, 7-ish artifacts already, with their teammates looking to score later after them so they don't mess up the motif. Now over there on the Red Alliance, they seem to have a little bit different strategy, as both teams are already scoring some artifacts. On the Blue Alliance team, Alpha Dogs Omega already woke up and scored their final 3 overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now transitioning into our final tally-up session. Remember guys, this is winner takes all. All the stuff are on the lines right now. Both teams, every single robot working as much as they could into scoring as much artifacts as they possibly can before going into scoring motifs. We have such a big battle within the middle of the field as both teams go into their human player zones, get the artifacts they need, go back, open the gate, and ready to score even more. Team 1986 going back to the human player gets a single artifact before running to the other side's human player zone in order to load even more artifacts. Now over on the the Red Alliance, Team Atomic Liquid Tabs running so fast into their human player zone, getting 3 artifacts, ready to score, and they made it all 2 with their teammates Alpha Dog Sigma in taking as much artifacts as they could as well in the side of the field and ready to score themselves. Our first alliance, the Blue Alliance, unloading the gate for a second time and ready to intake as we get some collision between the red human player loading zone. Now moving down to the final 50 seconds of the match, we see another unload from our alliance on the blue side as well as our red side ready to unload for another time as well. Moving down to the last 35 seconds of the match. His team is going to start making their motifs in order to get the extra bonus. Team Hawks scoring with their 3 catapults quickly, but only be able to score near as they keep intaking from their human player. Now moving on to the last 20 seconds, our end game period. Now Ascendos are protected. Our team scoring artifact after artifact, overflow after overflow in order to create the maximum point possible. Now moving to the last part. 5, 3, 2, 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your results will be your Blue Lions with the score of 207 to 183. What a performance we've seen from both alliances today. Let's give a hand for the Red Alliance as well. This was a tournament to remember, and let's all congratulate the Blue Alliance for their work today.
All right, everyone. Can we welcome back the judges to the field for our final awards break with a round of applause, please? First, I'd like to recognize our finalists. Can we please have our finalist alliance captain, Team 18809, the Atomic Liquid Tabs from Owen Sound, Ontario, Canada, come down. Team 18809, Atomic Liquid Tabs. And their partner, which they picked, Team 32343, Alpha Dog Sigma from Bolton, Ontario. Please come down to the judges. All right, now moving on to our winning alliance. The captain of Alliance 1, Team 22242, Alpha Dogs Omega, congratulations! And their chosen alliance partner, Team 19836, Hawk from Richmond Hill. Now, to release the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that best embodies FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build the robot, and shares in their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and obviously the judges. If you get called up for third place, second place, or the winner of Inspire, please come down and make your way towards the judges. For third place, here's what the judges had to say about the winner. This team is well organized into sub-teams for mechanics and programming, and they all work on outreach. The full portfolio demonstrated strong planning skills for both sustainability of the team and their technical approach. Finally, they inspire us as a balanced team with strong outreach activities. The Inspire third place award goes to Team 2261 Drive Gears from Richmond Hill, Ontario. Congratulations, Drive Gears. Now, moving towards second place, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has been an outstanding ambassador for the FIRST program. They've combined creativity with a strong engineering design to build an impressive robot. By leveraging deep software expertise and actively engaging with the engineering community, they achieved a truly successful and inspiring robot. The Inspire Award's second place goes to Team 16423 Storm from Stony Creek, Ontario. Now, briefly before we go over the winner of the Inspire Award, I'd like to re-recognize the captain of our finalist alliance, Team 18809 Atomic Liquid Tabs. please come towards the judges. All right, now, finally, on to the winner of the first Inspire Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's leadership as first ambassadors was matched only by their exceptional engineering that they brought to every challenge. You could really say that they rammed home excellence as both machine and performance and community impact. This team kept charging ahead to the Inspire First Place Award. And the first place award goes to Team 16488 Rams Robotics! Now I'm going to do the three.
Yeah, you can just continue after that.
Okay.
And so, because it's advancement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm excited to announce the three teams that are moving on from this event to the First Tech Challenge Ontario Provincial Championship based on their combined point totals after on-field and judging performance. The first advancement slot goes to Team 22242 Alpha Dogs Omega. The next advancement slot goes to Team 19836 Hawk. And the third and final advancement slot from the Mississauga FTC Qualifier event goes to Team 16488 Rams Robotics. Congratulations to all the advancers. And before we go, we wanted to show you a new event being run by First Canada this season. So take a look at the big screen.
Canada, a land of wonders. From mountains carved by time, to vast forests, endless lakes, and shining coasts. A land home to...
All right. Thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. We'll see some of you at the next qualifying event or even at the Provincial Championship at Brock University in St. Catharines or maybe even the Canada Cup. Congratulations and have a great night.